What are you doing? Would you get a quit? Would you quit? I love you, but quit. You are a diva. You are. Hey, hi, howdy, hello. I have technical difficulties. My dog thinks he has to wrap himself around my arm while I'm trying to type into the computer. Yes, you do. Would you quit? I can't type with you wrapped around my arm. Quit. You little turkey. Anyway, no, don't bite my toes. Would you quit? He's such a stinker. No, quit biting me. Arr. You hear that little grunting noise? Yeah, that's him attacking me. Would you quit? So violent. Yes. Ow. No. 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 Woo. Woo. What? What is your problem? Wow. What is your problem? Why are you slapping me? Ow. Ow. You're so mean. Would you quit? Alright, so we're gonna look at what? Karens in the wild. Would you please not bite me? No. No. I cannot type with you wrapped around me like a little monkey. I can't. Little demon monkey. Yes, you, demon monkey. I should have named you. What you? I wish y'all could see him. Like, I really do. I wish y'all could see what he was doing. You're just bound and determined to get held, aren't you? As long as I'm holding you, you're fine, diva. He's right. I'm telling you. We're gonna look at Karen's getting arrested. If I can get the diva off of my arm. Why are you biting me? I'm holding you.
Freakouts, and boy, do they deliver. They can be seen going off on anyone, from store clerks to restaurant staff, and even complete strangers, from screaming at the top of their lungs to pointing their fingers aggressively. Think twice before you startle her. She might just have something up her sleeve.
So she said she had her don't turn signal, right?
I had my turn signal
You
on.
can't read your license plate.
Decided the traffic rules were more what you'd call guidelines than actual laws. Doesn't she just look guilty of DUI? Anyways, picture this. It's August 12th, 2022, and a rebel without a cause decides to make a turn without giving that little blinker a flick. Cue the police, who spot this act of vehicular anarchy and pull her over quicker than you can say. Oops. Now these officers, they're trying to keep it light, aiming for chit-chat that's as smooth as butter, in hopes of calming our feisty driver. But oh no, faster than you can say 0 to 60. For reasons known only to the cosmos, or maybe just Karen, the air gets thicker with tension, forcing our officers to step up and simmer down the situation before it boils over. Here's how things played out.
Hello, how's it going?
Okay.
Where are you trying to head to?
Home.
Where's home at?
On Jackson Street.
Jackson Street?
Yeah.
Okay, where are you coming from?
I dropped my son off at work. What business is that of yours?
Hey, why are you yelling at me?
Because there's no sense in stopping me.
Okay. You got your license on you?
Yes.
Do you also have insurance on the car?
Yes.
Alrighty, I'm gonna need to see that too. Why aren't you using turn signals?
I did have my turn signal on.
You gonna keep yelling at me?
Yeah, I am.
Step out of the car.
No.
Yes, step out of the car.
No, I don't have to.
Stop reaching in your purse. Ma'am, I'm gonna ask you
You
nicely.
asked
Step
for
out of the
my
car.
insurance card.
Step out of the car. Step out of the car. Ma'am, you have one more chance before I take you out of the car.
Go ahead and try.
That would be you're going to jail. We're trying not to take you to jail. Okay.
Okay, that's nice. Step out of the car. It's expired.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. Janice, right?
Yeah.
Turn off the car.
No, why?
Janice, she asked you nicely.
I have my
Janice,
turn signal on.
I'm asking you nicely. So she said she had heard no turn signal, right?
I
I think we're past. No. I think we're past that at this point, ma'am. I think the best thing you could do is, I don't know, get out of the fucking car. You know, I think they're beyond conversation at this point. Would you? He's being a little gremlin today. Okay, I played this for a second to give us something to listen to until I got done doing what I was doing. So we're gonna look at and see what Lisa's up to today. Apparently, Lisa's been into, well, everything. And speaking of Lisa, certain content creators come on here and rage at other people for spreading quote unquote misinformation, but yet are constantly having to retract their own statements. And I find that odd. Why are you throwing things at me, Gandalf? He's literally going to get his treats and then he's throwing them off the couch and looking at me like I'm supposed to pick it up. There's a lot of new stuff on Gabby, and for those of you who maybe have been keeping up with the Lori Vallow case, she was convicted. And is guilty. So apparently Lisa's been on here. We're not going to cover her very long. We're just going to kind of give an overview. Hey, Tammy. I don't know why my chat wasn't loading. That's weird. Oh, your little snuggle bunny, Tammy, is attacking me and throwing his treats at me because I would not let him hang on my arm like a spider monkey. Yeah, retracting doesn't mean you didn't put out misinformation because 1,200 people already saw it and believed it. And if you put it out there, ma'am, you may retract it all day long, but you still put it out there. So maybe, I don't know, vet it before you open your mouth. That could be a thing. Well, I'm glad you like it, Tammy. That's great. But apparently Lisa's in a foul mood as usual.
Thank you, Kimber. So hi, Miss Bonnie. Thank you for sharing. Somebody's made me thank you. Hey, Keenan Kimmy. I love the name Kimmy. That's my mommy's name. That's my mama's name is Kimmy. I have a lot of Kimmys around me because I think I'm attracted to the name. Hi, Sophie. Hi, Stripper Bay.
No, Gremlin. Gremlin is his name because he's acting like a freaking gremlin that's been fed after midnight. And he wants to hang and dangle from my arm like a freaking spider monkey when I'm trying to type on the laptop. It's not productive.
Bay. Stripper Bay. Oh, yeah. Ashley. Working on it, King. Working on it. Hey, Twin Flame.
I don't know what I'm talking about when I'm talking about Lisa. I don't know who said that, but they need to check themselves because I have been covering Lisa for years and have been fucking right at every fucking turn. So I'm not the one having to put out apologies every other day or every day because I've done put out bullshit and got called out for it and had to retract it. You retracting statements and apologizing for producing misinformation is not the same as being honest or knowing what the fuck you're talking about. The only reason you apologize is because your own people are calling you out on your bullshit. Otherwise, you would never correct you would never correct it at all. But people know you are factually wrong and you're getting called out for it. Don't come at me sideways talking about I don't know what I'm talking about when it comes to Lisa Richards. Bitch, I have been here a fucking long time before you ever showed up, okay? So you best come at somebody else sideways, not me. I ain't the one. I was the first person really to cover this bitch. And I'm not fucking gatekeeping or anything, but I can tell you that I've been covering her a lot longer than you. And I do actually know what the fuck I'm talking about. I'm not the one having to stick out community tab posts because they've done produced the 10th fucking misinformation post of the week. You might want to stay in your lane, ma'am, and stay the fuck out of mine. That'd be great. I don't know why your head is so far up my ass in the first place. Because if you're not getting brought up to me, I don't think about you. I don't think about you. Don't care about you. But you are the one sitting there coming at me sideways every other day because of what? Because why? Are you afraid I might get some of your donos? I don't want them. Keep them. Keep them. I don't care. This is a hobby. Unlike for you, it's your entire fucking living. And people that follow you are too naive to see that you are literally making your living off of their back. You're gross. In every sense of the word, you're gross. But I can't be bothered to put together a fucking 6-part series on all of your fuck shit behavior. Because quite frankly, I don't care enough about you to do that. Other people are already doing it. So you deal with that and stay the fuck out of my lane. Have a nice day.
No, they're at a hotel. They're at a hotel. I need to get food.
Oh, and she's not evicted, and she doesn't need food. Ten out of 10 times this bitch says she needs food. She doesn't need food. Her family will feed her if she's hungry. But it's not food she's after, it's crack. And if you are donating to Lisa Richard, you are funding her drug habit. Quit it.
Same thing, guys. Same thing. Food, smokes. You know, that's it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You know, I'm sorry. No, it's not what I'm begging for at all. I wouldn't be on here begging for that at all right now. Like, shit's too bad right now, so. It's going. I'm trying to get 30. Wait, hold on. Let me show. Hold on. I gotta put the thing up. Hold on. I can put the pull up. I'm gonna show you guys some stuff.
Lisa, don't even act like you wouldn't be on here begging for crack. Because it's too hard right now. Crackheads don't care. Crackheads is gonna crackhead. And you tell people you're getting money for food when you aren't getting money for food. If you're getting money, it's sure as fuck not going towards food. It's going towards crack. Anybody can look at your cracked out ass fucking eyes and see that you're not spending that money on food. Ma'am, we are not dumb. Oh, April, that's great. I'm glad. I'm sorry that your area is so impacted. But I'm glad you're okay. But look at her eyes, dude. This bitch is so cracked out of her gourd that it's not even. Listen, I could sit here and throw puns at Lisa all day long, but I'm not going to. Lisa's still doing what Lisa does. She's on here telling people she needs money. She doesn't. She wants money, for crack. Don't send it to her. And if you do, that's on you, but do so knowing that you are sending an addict money to continue being an addict. Don't do it and then claim ignorance and be like, I had no idea I was sending her crack money. Out my face with that. You knew when you sent her $1 that dollar was going to go to crack. You knew that. But I'm not going to sit here and shit on somebody all stream and feign some kind of superiority. But what I will tell you is please do not send money to an active addict. I think everyone full and well knows at this point that she's an addict. I can sit here and tell you I hope she gets help, but I don't see that happening. She's not ready because if she were ready, she wouldn't be doing what she's doing. Apparently, Gabby has a meltdown. So let's watch a meltdown by a weird person. I've heard a lot about Gabby. I've never covered her. Apparently, Gabby has some kind of meltdowns, and I love meltdowns. They're hilarious to me.
Fucking door. Half of y'all don't fucking get it. You have no idea the fear. You have no idea the stress, the anxiety, depression. You have no clue. You think you do, but you have no clue. You just judge. My heart races. I'm scared to go out in public. I have irritability, anger, can't sleep.
Exactly, Tammy. And I'm not saying it's not gonna happen to be mean. I'm saying that Lisa's been doing this for years, and nothing has changed. nothing except for she's gotten worse and more entitled. But as far as any kind of steps towards sobriety or even the appearance of sobriety, it's not going to happen. If it was going to happen, it would have happened the millions of times she's been offered resources and shit on them. She has countless people in the background that would help her get to a rehab the minute she was ready to go. And I don't know that she ever will be ready. Because here's the facts. With Lisa Richard, she's always going to have money because there's always going to be people sending her money for clout and to be affiliated with the most popular crackhead on TikTok. She's always going to have those people who think they're going to be the one to get Lisa help. They aren't. The funds and the means to continue her lifestyle are too readily available to her at any time. And as long as that remains the case, I do not see her getting sober. I just don't see it happening. And I'm not going to sit here and blow smoke up your ass because it sounds pretty and tell you that I believe that Lisa's going to get sober, because I don't. She's got too many enablers, and it's too easy for her to continue the way she's going because she has money too readily available to her to even consider getting sober. I just don't see it happening.
Karens are known for their public freakouts, and boy, do they deliver. They can be seen going off on anyone, from store clerks to restaurant staff, and even complete strangers. From screaming at the top of their lungs to pointing their fingers aggressively, these Karens know just how to make an entrance. So the next time you encounter a Karen in public, think twice before you startle her. She might just have something up her sleeve.
On February 18, 2022, a patrolling officer in Florida responded to a hit-and-run collision and immediately approached the scene.
Yes, what's her name? Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So they've been like doing all day.
Mm-hmm.
They called too, I think, or they were gonna call.
What happened?
She peeled off out of the driveway, back into the mailbox. They just fixed it. She has squatters, whatever, in there.
Okay.
And
like a couple times, she like came peeled back, like
peeled
back
into
and
our driveway after we've asked her to not ever be on our property. We've asked her that
almost hitting cars
so many times. She'll come walking into our fence, messing with our window. No trespassing. She has no regard for anything. So she's just this whole area. She thinks it's hers.
Okay. So what happened? She hit that mailbox?
She hit that mailbox. She was parked here, almost hit her car. Luckily,
And she's just laughing at us.
And we're in the driveway.
She's like still peeling back and forth.
Is it a Kia Soul?
Yeah,
Little brown one?
Kia Soul.
I don't even know it works. Still works.
But she's still out right now. Who God knows where.
Okay.
Probably.
But that mailbox is hers, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Alright.
They just put it back
And
up.
she hit
But it
that
was like
pole pretty hard.
She knocked
it was
it
crushed,
completely.
like that whole pole was not the telephone pole, if the little mailbox pole was down, they just put it back up.
Yeah, and we're
Apparently
trying to
she's
get
got,
her
like, a
plate
secret
number
license or
because
something.
I don't think she has any of that on the car or like.
Yeah.
Apparently, she doesn't have her license either.
No, trying to remember what her name is, but it's the one that shows up on the roof.
Yes.
So she was driving?
Yes, she was
Mhm.
driving, and she has. We're very familiar with her face, so yeah, I'm positive that was her. Yeah.
All right, so were you guys out here when it happened? Or?
We heard it. Well, we were in the backyard here, and then we heard it, and then we came back out.
And she backed into it twice. And
Yeah, backed into it twice.
She backed into it twice. All right.
What'd she hit this time?
Her mailbox.
Mailbox.
Put it back up, but it was all.
Oh my god. And hit that electrical pole and see her mailbox. Peel marks right there.
Was she by herself in the vehicle?
No, there were like 3 other people. In the
They've
car
been
with
doing
her.
drugs all day.
Yeah.
You seem to be the one in control of this drug.
Yeah, handing them out.
All right. Well, did she say anything when she was leaving, like screaming anything out of her?
It happened quick. She screamed up, hit that, knocked that off, and then boom over here, and then took off. And I know, unless a miracle happened, she's has no license, registration, or insurance currently.
Mm-hmm.
But
She's
they
out
were
driving under the influence.
Yeah, they were definitely getting high. I don't know on what, but
Whatever you need foil for, and when you hear snorting, I mean, our fence, as far as where our fence is, like this far away, sitting where she hangs out to have her coffee and
I just watched
cigarettes.
that guy try to get on his bike. He almost fell off.
yeah, and it's weird because you watch them and they're normal, and then all of a sudden, like they'll
It
start.
just happened. All of a sudden, they can
It's
barely.
the most bizarre thing ever. It gives me the chills.
Yeah, anyway, I won't keep your time. I'm glad you guys are safe.
Once that's gone, this will be the most quiet.
Yeah,
that would be great.
Yeah, it's because coverage of her drives traffic to her in a way. I'm trying to read your comment. Yeah, exactly, April. Yeah, our good friend Jessica over there sending her comments and money. Jessica, your goose is cooked, Jessica Chastain. Just own it already. We've all seen you. You've been caught. And we see you in Reaper's comment section pretending to be Elizabeth. Because you don't like having been thrown out of 2 consecutive communities. I ran into something earlier out in the woods that got my allergies so messed up. I can't hardly breathe. Jessica, you got kicked out of my community for being a two-faced, backstabbing snake. Then you got kicked out of Reaper's community for being a two-faced, backstabbing snake. You would go over into Lisa's chat, kiss her ass for clout. Then you would come back over into Reaper's like you weren't just in Lisa Richards' chat kissing her ass. And you cannot sit there and say you don't have a Cash App when your whole claim to Reaper was that you had sent me and Tammy money and that we were scammers. On Cash App, no less. I still have the screenshots of me sending you money, Jessica. And you lying on Tammy. I still have those. So if you didn't have a Cash App, how did you send Tammy money? genius. How did you request $25 off of me if you don't have a Cash App? Jessica. Ugh.
And like I said with the fire, we thought that was them.
Yeah. Well, the mortar, that's freaking crazy. Yeah. Oh, there she is, right there. There she is, waving. Yep. Driving without a
Dispatch 6103 at these guys on the patient. He's eastbound on Bernal for Royal Palm.
All right, real quick. All you guys saw who the driver was?
Yeah.
And what's her name? Okay, excellent.
She just changed it to a cute, apparently.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, unlike some content creators on this platform, I actually work 2 jobs to feed my family and pay my bills. I work 2 fucking jobs. I do not, contrary to popular belief, I do not make money off of my platform. I don't make money doing this. Occasionally, someone will send me a tip. And I do mean occasionally. That is not a regular thing. These bitches out here so petty and jealous thinking I'm making all this money off of my YouTube. I'm not. I'm just not. I work for a living. I've got bills to pay. I can't be sitting around on my lard ass ripping people apart for money. I wonder if it makes them feel better to shit on people consistently. And one of them want to sit here and talk about Lisa like she's any better than Lisa. That one content creator in particular is so much worse than Lisa. And she wants to talk about bullying or body shaming. What's she do to Lisa? What? She's a shitty person, so that gives you a right to say the shit you say? No, it doesn't make you any better. Ugh.
Well, I chased her all the way to MLK 301 and it got canceled by my bosses. So, like, yeah, she fled as soon as I got behind her at Myrtle and Old Bradenton. She took off. And heavy traffic, kids are coming out of school. Yeah. So my supervisor's like, I cancel. It's just a hit and run, type of deal. So you still have the markings, like all the drawings on the side?
She just painted it purple.
Yeah, between the window and the bumper, that part on the hatchback is like a purple, like a little bit darker than that door. And then there's also a dent.
Yeah, but something noticeable, something that sticks out because I didn't see.
Yeah, like purple, big section. I mean, like, I'm talking
like on the front or back,
like this big, right on the back, on the hatchback.
So this is the mailbox that she hit.
That post in the mailbox.
So she just hit this and this fell off.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, she kind of hit it, so it definitely hit this pole and then.
Okay, but this. Did somebody come and?
Yeah,
he came in like
the guy that
put
rode
the
up
post
on
back
the
in.
bus.
Yeah. Oh wow. Okay, guys. Yeah, watch out.
Was that a dog or screeching?
That's screech tire. Yeah.
Stand by.
Here we go.
Yep. I'm sorry. Yep. Fighting, trying to decide, should I stop?
Should I stop or should I not? Yeah.
But I see them show up from time to time for 10 minutes at a time here and there, like they're picking something up. And the last few nights, people are pulling in and coming out all days. Someone's running something out.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. This sounds good. Thank you so much, sir. I appreciate it. Ladies, you too as well. Okay, sir? I make the attempt to try and contact somebody here.
Hi.
Hi, you live here?
I do temporarily. I'm supposed to be moving out or whatever. But,
Okay.
You hear about Michelle running into the pole?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing, and I need her to not come back around here.
All right. She doesn't live here anymore?
No, she got all of her stuff. Her mom came and got it. Her son came and got her cats.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and right now it's basically the people who are here, we're all trying to get out because it just got sold.
Okay.
And we're in the process of it, and every time she comes around, it just backslides everybody.
Okay.
Because we have to make sure she's not lighting the roof on fire,
Right.
she's not being crazy.
So she has nothing here that says that she lives
nothing
here. Okay. If by chance she comes back today, tonight, whatever, call 911 quietly. Say, hey, Michelle lives here. She has a warrant.
All right.
So, okay, I appreciate it. All right, Shauna, thank you very much. Open the door. Get out of the car now.
1019
Get out of the car. Get out of the car. She's still unresponsive inside the vehicle. Get out of the car now. Because I'm telling you, get out of the car now. Come out.
I'm back. So she's gonna she's gonna hit every fucking mailbox in the neighborhood and she's gonna come back.
Now. Come on, your car. 41. She's trying to back her car out and trying to pass me. Larry's right next to her.
And that's when Karen knew she fucked up.
41 cops.
All right, she's fleeing. She's going eastbound on 41st Street.
All right, she'll just let her go.
My vehicle was also signal for it. 91's turning around at 44th and Old Bradenton. Going back to the scene.
She forgot to put on her glasses. What about her hearing aid? Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. You know, that sound that the cops make. I swear to God, I would die if a cop got behind me and went, wee woo, wee woo. Their sirens need to be changed. You could not flee from arrest if the sirens on the police vehicles went, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, because you would be too busy laughing hysterically that you couldn't flee. Like, that would put drunk drivers or high people, like, in the dirt because they would be, like, hysterically laughing so hard that they couldn't run. What? Are you just you need me? Gonna be held, Mama. Say, hold me. Nobody ever holds me. Oh, God, so pitiful. You're such a diva. Gandalf crawled in my lap, so pitiful. He was like, I want held, because I just feel so unloved. Oh, God. If you hear sniffling, he's sniffing my laptop. Now he's licking my laptop. What are you doing? He's like, I want to be a part of it too. Can I react? You're so cute. Yeah, and you're on my pillow, sir. Is that your pillow?
She's going to have rear passenger side fender damage to her vehicle now. Please go ahead and calm your wife down. Okay, I'll talk to you guys in a little bit, okay?
You heard what I told them.
I really appreciate you.
Get out of the car! 64 by dispatch, 41097 on that call.
And she comes back. Oh my fucking God. She deserves to go to jail. Because she fled the first time. And you're not getting my fruit roll up. Last time you got it stuck in your hair and I like to have never got it out. So she goes over there and she plows through all their mailboxes and leaves. Then she comes back. She hits the cop car and fled her arrest. And they let her go. And she comes back again. Idiot.
First Street. Want to be 1012. She's in the car now. Refusing to get out. Just give us a 10 right now. Get out of the car!
Get out of the car, Michelle!
Hey, get back in your house, please, ma'am.
I'm on the phone with 911. Get back in
Okay,
your house.
I know you called. I know. We'll be with you in a second. We're worried about your safety right now.
Yeah.
You got an ask?
Did that cop just ask the other cop if he had an ass? Did he say ass or axe? Oh, asp. Oh, oops.
Open the door. Where's the latch to open it?
There's no latch over here. She's tying her thing right now.
I'm trying to convince her to come out of the car without using force right now. De-escalation tactics.
Okay. Your top's on. I just need you to finish tying that knot, and then I need you to open the door. No problem.
If she doesn't, I've got plan B.
Okay. She's on the phone. All right, perfect. Now unlock the door.
Less lethal.
Wait, was she driving around topless?
Michelle. I need you to open the door. Unlock it.
Well, I mean, he said I've got to wait on her to put her top back on. Which leads me to believe she's run this high-speed heist topless.
Unlock the door now.
It's not. It's tied. I need you to open the door. I'll tell you when you're outside the vehicle.
Open the door or we will break the window.
I think it's open the door or we will break the window, not and, officer. He said open the door and we will break the window. I think he meant to say open the door or we'll break the window. I'm not seeing a positive incentive here, officer. Even if she opens the door, you're gonna break her window. What the hell?
Your choice. Temple, we've got it.
I don't want to be aggressive. I'm just asking you to step out. You're not stepping out.
We just have an uncooperative subject.
No, don't light the cigarette. Just step out of the vehicle.
Signal 14. Confirmed it is.
So she's gonna sit there and casually smoke a cigarette with the entire police department outside her car window? This does not seem like a convenient time to be sitting there casually smoking a cigarette, Karen.
Hey, she's got a bunch of bolt cutters right there.
There's active one.
Hey.
Temple, we were advised by Officer Blanco there's PC for arrest. Open the door! Open the door! Do it now!
Open the door, Michelle.
Last chance.
Hurry up, he's gonna break the window. I'd rather you just step out. Yeah.
Let the recruit do it.
Step out.
Step out of the car. Step out of the car.
How y'all gonna do that to the rookie? That's just mean. They said they're gonna make the rookie do it. Talk about a crash course. Like they're throwing them in the deep end on their first day. God damn, give them a fucking heroin addict on their first day.
45 dispatch, just an update. We got the door open. Taking him in custody.
What's that? Come on.
Get out of the car now!
Ow! Oh, shit. Ow! Get off! Ow! Get off of me! Ow! Ow! Stop fighting.
Stop resisting.
Get off me!
No, stop resisting.
Ow! You are the crooks, not me. Ow! That hurts. Oh, well. Ow! You motherfucker! Ow! I'm not moving.
Stop jerking around.
Ow! That hurts. Hold on, let me move it. Hold the up! No, I'm trying to fix it. Ow! We'll fix it when you're on that. Calm down. Back the off. You let them know we're 10, 15 away from now. Ow! It hurts. Ow! It really hurts. Can you get out? We'll fix it.
Ma'am, you are about 40 years too old for that tank top and those space buns, ma'am. You look like you're about 60 years old in the face, sitting there. What are you doing? You little crack monkey. What are you doing? She must know, Lori. Yeah. Ew, Harry. And just in case you haven't noticed, I strongly advise reading the text that comes across the screen. This guy says the funniest shit. Like he types it in and it comes across the screen as text. It is the greatest thing. Cause like sometimes they'll be asking a person their name and he'll type in Karen, like she's answering them. And it's the greatest shit ever.
Warrant. Oh, it hurts. If you don't mind, yeah. I don't have a warrant. So we'll do a second. What do I have a warrant for? Fix it out. I don't have a warrant. Ow. Stop moving them and they won't be uncomfortable. Oh.
Karen was in a real pickle.
What is that? Jesus, you need to warn people before you do that, sir. Okay, you can't just flash that shit up on the screen like that. Warn a motherfucker before you do that, okay? You could have warned me. My heart just dropped down into my sack. Jesus, talk about a jump scare.
Collecting charges like they were going out of style. She led the cops on a merry chase, felony fleeing, if you will, played an intense game of you can't catch me without throwing a punch. That's resisting an officer without violence for the uninitiated. And even dabbled in a few hit-and-run shenanigans. Quite the adventurous day for Karen. On August
music he plays in the background through all of this chaos. He's like playing classical music. Hey Harry, I think we found you a new girlfriend, and she's even from your home state.
27th, 2023, in the wild expanses of New Mexico, a keen-eyed
I
officer
swear
spotted a
to
car
God,
zooming
I thought that text said courtesy of Booty Cam Watch. I swear to God, I thought it said booty cam. I was like, wait a minute, people have cameras in their booties now? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, but like, I was like, wait a minute. Do I want to watch this? Apparently, it come from somebody's booty cam.
passed on I-10 like it was trying to time travel, clocking speeds over 90 miles per hour in a zone where you're only supposed to go 75 miles per hour. As he pulled this speed demon over, he noticed something odd. The windows were
And I can't drive 95.
draped with dark sheets, making it look like a mobile vampire den. Not wanting to take any chances before getting up close and personal with what could very well be Dracula's road trip, he instructed the mysterious occupants to
What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm sorry. He's like fucking Dracula's carriage. His commentary is fucking killing me. I can't. The fuck did he just say? I'm gonna have to rewind that, cause what?
In the wild expanses of New Mexico, a keen-eyed officer spotted a car zooming past on I-10 like it was trying to time travel, clocking speeds over 90 miles per hour in a zone where you're only supposed to go 75 miles per hour. As he pulled this speed demon over, he noticed something odd. The windows were draped with dark sheets, making it look like a mobile vampire den. Not wanting to take any chances,
A mobile vampire den? What the hell? Like, no, officer. It was a crack den, probably. They're probably on crack. Mobile vampire den. What the hell?
before getting up close and personal with what could very well be Dracula's road trip, he instructed the mysterious occupants to show their hands. This is what happened next.
This could be a Hyundai Sonata. Unknown passengers. Driver's side is covered with a blanket. Can't see the subject.
Let me see your hands, bro. Why are your windows covered like that? Step out of the vehicle, man.
This guy's killing me. The fucking Dracula emoji, really? It's just a bunch of crackheads, dude. It's okay.
Come outside.
They may not suck your blood, but they may try and suck your penis for about $20. It depends on what the price of crack is nowadays.
Come out here with me.
1220.
Come on out here with me. I got these cheeseburgers, man.
That's a nice Joey, man. Driver, let me see your hands.
Trevor
157 437.
437. Just to advise, I'm giving verbal commands on my PA. Driver's not listening. Driver, let me see your hands. Let me see your hands, driver. Driver, let me see your hands.
I'm going to be giving verbal commands at this time. Driver is not cooperating.
Driver, open the door. Let me see your hands. Open the door with your left hand only. 437, still giving verbal commands, not getting answers.
I've cracked the case. Get it? Crack. I've cracked the case. It actually is Dracula in that car, and he can't open the door because if he opens the door, the sunlight will come in. And if the sunlight comes in, he gets burned. So that's why they're not cooperating with police, because they're vampires.
As I repeat, both windows are covered with some sort of blankets or sheets. It will be a felony stop at this time. Driver, let me see your hands. ¿Hablas inglés o español? ¿Dónde están las manos? Driver, can you not listen to me? Let me see your hands. Take out your hands. Open the door.
I love it. He's got some sass. He's a spicy little Latino. Do you not listen to me? Let me see your hands. Maybe they don't. Oh, plot twist. They don't have hands. Only wings. Because they're vampires. Mwahahaha. It's like Count Dracula. 1, ah, ah, ah. 2, ah. I know what he needs to do. He needs to say, I'm going to need to see your hands at the count of 3, and then he needs to go 1, ah, 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 2, ah, 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 3, ah, ah, ah. And if they don't show their hands by like the 3rd, ah, 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 then he needs to burn it with holy water.
Or let me see your hands. I can't hear you. I can't hear you. You need to come out. I can't hear you. I can hear you. Okay. Go ahead and open the door with your left hand and your left hand only. Open the door right now. Ma'am, I can't hear you. Open the door right now. I can't see through your window. Both windows are covered. It's for your safety and my safety. Open the door with your left hand and your left hand only. You need to apply to these commands. I don't need to arrest you for not listening, for impeding an investigation. With your left hand, you're going to be arrested, man. I'm telling you. 437 SOCOM. It appears to be a female. Stuck out her left hand. She's flipping me off at this time, and she's just yelling. I can't hear her. I can hear what she's saying.
So it's not a vampire. It's just a crackhead, like we thought, and she's flipping him off instead of, I don't know, following a very simple command. Like she's flying down the road at like nearly 100 miles an hour with sheets, like bed sheets, covering her windows. Did she think that was tinting? Like I don't understand.
Trying to communicate with me. Let me see your hands, ma'am. You need to come out to me, to the sound of my voice. Open up that door and you need
Now he does sound like Dracula. Come to me, señorita, to the sound of my voice.
to come to the sound of my voice, ma'am. Force will be used. Thank you. Go ahead and step out. Step out of the vehicle right now. You're going to be under arrest. Step out of the vehicle right now.
437 so door was open at this time. Still can't see the driver. Listen to my commands, ma'am. Step out right now. Step out right now. I can't see inside your vehicle. Go ahead and step out. Step out.
You got lethal?
I can see her.
I got less lethal, bro.
Tenfold. Yeah, she's not following commands. She finally opened the door, dude. She's not listening. And I can't see through this window.
A vampire that can't speak English. Henry. Oh my god, yeah, right?
It's right here. Through none of the windows. Let me see your hands. Good. I'm gonna make contact on this side. Let me see your hands right now. Let me see your hands. Step out. Okay, step out. Go ahead and step out.
Oh, she's a dumb white bitch. So basically, she is crackhead Karen.
Step out. Who else is in the vehicle? Bring down the windows. Step out. Step out of the vehicle. Step out of the vehicle.
Stop.
Who else is in here?
My daughter.
No,
You're not.
she's Latino. Never mind. She's a dumb Karen. Now imagine that. A warrant. She forgot to wear pants. Nobody forgets to wear pants. Who forgets to wear pants? Like, that is not a thing I struggle with before leaving the house. Oh, did I put pants on? No, I'm pretty sure that's one of the first things I do when getting dressed. Put on pants.
Listening, ma'am. I'm telling you. I told you to open up. Come here.
And I
need to talk to you.
to,
Open up this window.
To.
No, come here.
And I
She has a daughter. Hold on, bro. Just come out. Come here, ma'am. Just stop resisting. Stop resisting. Hold on, baby. I'll be right with you. Let me know, ma'am. I'm giving you commands, okay? Stand by right now. I'm gonna talk to your daughter. You do. You're going 94. You're going.
Why? What? Why? Why? Why is this woman driving down the road at 90-something miles an hour with her kids in the car with no pants on? Why are you with your kids without pants anyway? To begin with, why are you driving down the road with your kids in the car half naked? The fuck is wrong with you?
94 on a 65. Are you intoxicated right now? Hey, you need to relax.
What's wrong with you? Why aren't you cooperating? What's wrong with you?
She's intoxicated.
Is this really worth it? Is this really worth it?
Let go of my handcuffs.
Man, what do you think this is, man? What's wrong with you? You have a small daughter in the vehicle. What's wrong with you?
You guys are dumb.
Okay, what's wrong with you?
You guys 10 times.
All right. She appears to be intoxicated, bro. I can smell it. Don't resist, ma'am.
Stop.
Don't resist.
Stop.
We have one screen at this time. Before you start.
You're resisting.
Just stop resisting, ma'am. This isn't worth it, all right?
You're getting more charges added, right? Put your hand behind your back. Just clip this one here.
I'm not resisting.
All right. Gonna stand over here.
Can't believe you think this is funny, man.
You have your daughter there, man.
I can't believe you think this is funny. This isn't funny.
Unlock, bro.
Who said it was?
You ran out your place under arrest, okay, for resisting. How much have you had to drink today? Huh? All right. Go ahead and come in here.
No, you guys are so embarrassing.
Okay.
Stop. I don't have to.
car, Karen. Yes, you do. You have to go inside the police car because you are under arrest. And you want to tell the police officer that he's embarrassing? April. Ma'am, you're the one going 95 in a car with your kids in it while wearing 0 pants. There is no pants anywhere near you. You are half naked, speeding down the highway, drunk off your ass, wearing no pants. What is it with these drunk Karens and not wearing pants? Like, if you get drunk, does your pants just automatically disintegrate? Like, does beer disintegrate your pants? What is it with the no pants wearing drunk people? I guess she was gonna put it in her booty hole, Harry. Yeah, apparently, yeah, she must have had tequila because tequilas make your pants fall off. Tequila makes your pants fall off. And then she gets arrested because she's just a dumbass Karen. Because tequila makes her pants fall off.
You're under arrest right now.
No, I'm not drunk and I don't have to go in there.
Get in there right now.
Says who?
Here, I got pepper spray, bro. I got pepper spray. Get in there. Get in there right now.
Pepper spray means you can pepper spray yourself. I'm not stupid.
Get in right now, man. Get in there. This is your pepper spray. Get in right now. I'm gonna use a taser. Get in right now. Get in there 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 right now, or I'm gonna go ahead and use it again. Sit down. Ma'am, get in the vehicle. Sit down right now. Sit down in there.
I'm not gonna run.
Sit down in there.
I'm gonna run across the highway.
Get in the vehicle. Sit down. What's wrong with you? Get in the vehicle. What's wrong with you? I'm about to dress on you again, ma'am. Sit down right now. Sit down. Go inside. Go inside. Get inside right now. Inside the vehicle. Get inside now. Again. Inside. Listen to my commands.
My daughter is right.
Okay.
Hey, stop.
Okay, get inside the vehicle. Put your feet in. Put your feet inside the vehicle.
That is enough.
Karen, I don't know if you're confused or if you're just plain fucking stupid. But you are not in control here, drunk Karen with no pants. You are not the one to be issuing commands right now. Those are police officers, and they are telling you to get your belligerent ass in the cop car so that you don't cause a scene, an unnecessary scene, more unnecessary than what you've already caused, in front of your kids. So get your fucking drunk, belligerent, no pants having ass inside that car and shut the fuck up.
Put your feet in there, bro.
That is enough.
Hey, relax right now. Relax, okay?
You guys saw me. You know why you couldn't.
You're not following commands. You're drinking right now. Okay? You shouldn't be drinking and driving.
You could see both of them, and you know that you could.
All right.
You could see both of them, couldn't you? Yes or no? Yes or no? Yes or no? Yeah, because you're not going to answer because you know that you could.
I couldn't see anything. I'm on this side. I'm giving you commands. Okay. Are you okay?
What's going on?
Are you okay? We'll explain here in a bit. Just stay in there because there's traffic out here, okay? I'm gonna ask you something, okay? Would you want to provide a breath test, breath example? No?
I don't have to. What's happening?
Or you want to go to my patrol car? Yes, come on.
Affirmative.
Come here, sweet. Let's go this way.
Oh my God. That kid doesn't have shoes, doesn't have pants. That poor kid. Oh my God. You evil bitch. Have this kid out in public dressed like that? The fuck is wrong with her? And I'm gonna give the cops shit for this, but he should have picked that kid up so they didn't have to walk on that nasty ass asphalt.
Where are you coming from right now, man? All right.
Are we going back to my house?
We'll let you know here in a bit, okay?
Okay.
I'm just gonna put you in here because I have AC in there, okay? That way it's not too hot. Go ahead and have a seat, sweet.
Hope your daughter dies.
You hope my daughter dies?
I do.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
So just pay attention. I'm about to.
Well, technically, Karen, your daughter could have died because you were drunk. Flying down the goddamn highway, drunk off your ass with no fucking pants, and you couldn't even put shoes on that baby's feet. You need to go to fucking prison. Fucking bitch.
To read some stuff, okay? I'm just gonna read you your rights.
Hurry up.
All right, so
Did I have to say?
you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against in court. You have the right to consult with an attorney.
Look at her fucking entitled behavior. She's sitting there rolling her Karen eyes like she's done nothing wrong and like this is beneath her. She needs to get child negligence charges. She don't need to be having kids if this is what she's going to be doing with them. Driving drunk, flying down the highway, and being belligerent with fucking police. And now her daughter's having to sit in the back of a fucking cop car because of her choices. Exactly.
To have an attorney present during the questioning.
My permission.
If you guys can go check on the daughter, bro, please. Okay. Does he have already? Okay, cool. All right. So if you cannot afford an attorney, one can be provided to you before questioning at no cost. Do you understand these rights? With these rights in mind, would you speak to me? Would you wish to speak to me now? Alrighty. Give me 1 second, sweetie, okay? Give me 1 second. Yes.
Driving drunk. Drinking while driving. With a fucking loaded firearm in the fucking car. Do you have any idea what could have happened? You could have wrecked that vehicle, Karen, and that gun could have went off, and that baby could be 6 foot under because of choices you made. You don't care, do you, Karen? Doesn't affect you, does it, Karen? I'm gonna fast forward this because this is really I can't take no more of this arrogant bitch.
11th, 2023, in Stuart, Florida, an officer dashed off to investigate a tail.
Oh, look, Harry. Another Florida Karen. And you know what? Yes, watching it makes me mad as fuck. Exactly, April. Oh, that was making me so fucking mad. Do you know I heard a commentator make a comment earlier, Harry, about how Florida, of course it's Florida, because that's what Florida is known for. Apparently, now Florida has made a name for itself. He said, why does all of these Karens come from Florida? And he was right. Like 90% of these Karens we see on these videos came straight out of Florida. Like, what the fuck is going on in Florida? Because I'm not kidding. 98% of these Karen videos, the Karens live in Florida. Like maybe 1 out of 300 might be from a different state, but 99% of them come from Florida. Like, what the hell is going on in Florida? Absolutely, Harry. Absolutely.
Tale of a drunk motorist causing a stir. The driver, let's call her Karen for giggles, was zigzagging all over the place like she was avoiding imaginary squirrels when the cops pulled her over for a bit of chit-chat. Whoa, boy. It was like opening a brewery door. That alcohol stench hit them like a slapstick punchline. Let's watch how things worked out for Karen.
Driver's license and registration. You don't have one?
Hiccups. I was sitting here, I kept hearing him make a noise, and I looked down and he's got the hiccups. Him's got hiccups, Mama. Yeah. You're okay. Yeah. Poor little guy. He's got hiccups. Yeah.
Registration? Nothing? In an ambulance? Driver's license, registration? Do you have any form of identification? Nothing? You speak? Okay, go ahead and speak to me, okay? Do you have any type of identification on you? Do you have a purse? Do you have a registration? Anything over there that's yours? No? Nothing. All right. What is your first name? What's your first name? What? Dana. Is the car registered to you? Is this your car? Yes. What are you under the influence of? Alcohol or drugs? Something. You could have killed
This this guy, every time that cop asks her, what are you under the influence of, drugs or alcohol? And he just keeps typing yes for all the above.
somebody a moment ago. Okay? It was horrible. You hadn't turned the car off for me. I kind of don't trust you at this point, okay? How one of my guys coming? Okay. You have nothing on that's got your name on it? No. Okay, well, the tag doesn't come back to the car, so what's the car come back to? Cool. You're kind of not helping me out any, so I can't do much for you. I don't know how to turn it off.
And where is he at?
Who knows? We're not even going that route. Can't even get a name. We pulled over Joan Jefferson, then she jumped the curb and drove up there.
Well, I heard the sirens and I started trying to kick out. I didn't know.
Prevented it from, was that you up there?
No, I was in town.
Prevented it from crashing whoever's on top of the bridge. Trying's not going to help. I still want to know who you are. Keep an eye on it real quick. Let me figure something out.
What's your birthday?
I can tell you unequivocally, Harry, the answer to that is no. Don't do it, Harry. It's a trap, Harry. I don't know what this girl done did, but she done fucked up. And unless I meet like a really great girl, like she's got her shit together and she's fucking amazing, I'm not dating anymore. Like, ever. Like, I will be perpetually single for the rest of my life. Unless I meet the perfect lady. I am not. I'm done. I am done.
Oh, yeah. She would have killed somebody.
I could see the front of her, but she stopped.
She was down something. I couldn't stop her on the bridge because.
Oh yeah.
Stopped there, Joan Jefferson. She pulled over and then she jumped the curb and drove all the way up. But I couldn't stop her on the bridge. I couldn't stop her on the bridge. She would have killed somebody up there. Can't talk to her. Oh, she doesn't comprehend. Can't talk to her. We only have her first name. We got off a credit card.
I just walked up and saw her. She was absolutely.
You can head out. Greg's here.
Huh?
My savior's here.
I just told her, I said, is that your landscape out there? She ruined it.
She didn't hit this. She hasn't hit this yet. She hasn't hit this.
The landscape out there? Oh, yeah. It's demolished. Well,
Is that over top of it?
Yeah. But I told the chaplain it's going to be property. Yeah, it's recorded, so it looks like it's going to be property. So, she's like, yeah, the landlord put all this in.
She only hit one little bush, bro.
Yeah.
Never.
What's that?
I have literally never been
This drunk?
off.
Okay. Well, make sure you don't kill anybody. That's why we're stopped here today, okay?
Well, great.
All right, cool.
I have never been.
Arrested for DUI?
No.
Yes, you have.
Is that what you're trying to do?
I stopped her about there and she went to pull over. And then she turned back into traffic.
Is that what you got? Was that with the siren hit again?
She turned back into traffic and she rode up over the curb and coming back in.
Also, you might tell, yeah, before she goes not going to clean, she's got to end him.
Yeah, if she didn't pull up on here, she was getting fitted.
That's next level, buddy. That's crazy.
Pedophile.
You're a pedophile?
Yeah, April, but finding a girl that. Let me rephrase that. Finding a woman that likes the same things I like, probably a very slim chance. Plus, I like being single. I like the freedom I have. I've been in pretty traumatic relationships. I haven't been in very many, but the handful of relationships I have been in have been pretty fucking traumatic. So, I'm not sure that I'm ever going to find a woman that's gonna be on the same level with me, that values the same things I value. I value loyalty, and women sometimes want to play games. I don't do games. If I'm with you, I'm with you, and that's it. That's all. I am a nerd. Okay, there's not a lot of women out there that enjoy nerdy shit. For fuck's sake, my hobbies include crocheting, arts and crafts, hiking, outdoors, nerd festivals like Dungeons and Dragons, like tabletop games, Dungeons and Dragons 40K, um, Magic the Gathering, things like that. World of Warcraft for PC, Fallout, Tiny Tina's Wonderland. I enjoy going to Dragon Cons, like Comic Cons, Star Wars, Star Trek, Doctor Who. Like, I am a nerd. In every sense of the word, I am a fucking nerd. And you're not going to find a lot of women who are going to be okay with that. And I don't know that I'm going to find a woman who is going to let me be my nerdy little self and be okay with it. No, I know that. It's just, I don't know that I'm ready either. I don't know that I will ever be ready. I think I'm just done. I I start weighing the pros and cons of having a relationship, and until the cons stop outweighing the pros, I'm probably not even going to consider it, because I've had my heart broken. I think irreparably broken. And I don't know that I can ever get past that. So I think I'm just going to go through my life, enjoy my friends, and when I get old, I'm going to settle down with my girlfriends in my group, and we're going to be the Golden Girls and sit around the table and roast the shit out of people and each other religiously, and that's going to be my life. And I'm okay with that. I am not heartsick over here longing for somebody to complete me, quote unquote. That's just the thing. I don't need a relationship partner to complete me. I just don't. I never have. I've always been just as well on my own as I have been with someone else. I would rather be happy alone than miserable with someone else. I don't know. I kind of give up. Like I don't think it's gonna happen for me. And I'm okay with that. I'm more than okay with that. Like I have my friends. That's where some people make the mistake. They think that because I'm not in a relationship actively that I'm lonely. I'm not at all lonely. I've got I've got plenty to do. I have my family that keep me quite busy. I have my friends who I go play games with, um, who I do nerdy things with, who I go to Comic Cons and Dragon Cons with, who I go to SCA events with and like dress up in medieval garb and play with, you know? I mean, I have a pretty fucking full life. So for me to break the cycle of being single and having my freedom, who's ever that would have to be pretty fucking awesome for me to consider changing that.
What?
And unless my soulmate comes busting through my door like the freaking Kool-Aid man and practically abducts me out of my hobbit hole, I just don't see it happening.
What? Y'all let pedophile.
Dina, you stay in Martin County or Tucson? Cool. We're here to make sure that you are not under the influence and that you are okay to drive. Okay?
No.
I get till 6 o'clock.
You're under the influence.
I am? Not today, but
I'm a piece of shit.
I didn't say that. Again, I'm just here to make sure you're not under the influence and you can drive. That's it.
No.
Alright? We're just making sure you're okay to drive. That's it.
Look.
I got somebody to check you out, okay?
Good luck.
I'll be here in a second.
Good luck. Let me tell the truth.
Okay. Why?
Shit.
Why? Nah. Don't worry about that. Why do you think that? Okay, I get it. I get it. It's hot out here. Give me 1 second, okay? I don't know what she's saying.
Sorry, man. They had us all on citrus. What's up? That's what we get for being 5 people short, man.
Just go talk to her. You'll figure it out.
What'd you stop her for?
9,000 things with PC.
9,000 things with PC? Okay, just all over the place?
Go talk to her. Be evident. Trust me.
Alcohol or drugs?
Can't even tell you. It's so hot out. I mean, I had to reach in the car, turn off the car. But I'm assuming alcohol.
Hello. Hey. Deputy Day with the Sheriff's Office. The deputy stopped you back there, or the sergeant stopped you back there because you were swerving all over the road, he said. Guess a bunch of people were calling you in saying you were hitting the curb. And what's going on? You feeling okay?
No.
What's wrong? You have any medical issues? Are you going to be able to tell me? Can you talk? What's going on with you today? Been drinking this morning, huh?
No.
I'm just trying to talk to you and you're not talking to me.
No.
I can't hear you.
No.
No what?
No.
Do you have any medical issues?
Why are you doing this?
I'm not blaming you for anything. Can you zip your shirt up for me and then step out of the car?
Oh, yeah.
He's like, can you zip up your shirt and then step out? Because I don't want to see that shit.
Appreciate it. What's your first name? Well, I'm not going to call you that. I'm just going to walk up into the parking lot for me. You can walk over there kind of where that handicap sign is.
No, my lord.
Okay. Well, I'm not calling you that.
Oh, well.
All right. Where are you going? Can you sit still? All right, talk to me for a minute. Do you have any medical issues at all?
Yeah.
Diabetic, epileptic? You have seizures?
I have a ton.
You have a ton? What kind of medical issues
You know
do
what?
you have?
I'm not doing this. You're not gonna sit here. I'm not doing this.
You're not doing what? You're not gonna have a conversation with me?
No, I'm not gonna sit here like you.
Okay, just based on my initial observations and you're not being willing to talk to me.
Based on your observations.
Right.
And you don't care.
Well, that's not what I said.
That's exactly.
And that's not what I'm here for. I'm here to find out if you're too intoxicated to drive a motor vehicle.
No, I never asked him to do that.
To do what?
To
Understand.
alter my. I can't.
All right, can you tell me what kind of medical issues you have? Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, she's not. No, she's not drunk at all. She's totally sober. And there you have it, April. I always said, unless April agrees to be my soulmate, I can't date. So, see, because you're married, that means I can never date. So I am off the hook. And I can blame you for being married. See how that works? I get out of getting stuck with somebody, and I get to blame April for it. Because, see, somebody comes up and say, hey, go out on a date with me. I'm going to have to be like, nope, I cannot do that because April is married. So I can't date you. So that's you're the scapegoat, April. I'm sorry. No, that sounds amazing, April. I'm just fucking with you. I don't want to be honest with you, April. I just don't want to. So I'm gonna blame you anyway. Because I can, and and you're gonna remember that you love me, and you're gonna let me blame you for it. So that's how that's gonna work. I love you, April.
You want to take your shoes off?
Nope.
No?
No.
I'm asking you to do some standardized field sobriety tests. Are you going to do that for me?
Nope.
No? Okay. What's going on in your hair there?
No hair, man. You have no hair.
Here, let me have your wrists here. Go ahead and pull them together for me. Put your palms together. Hang just like that for me for a minute, okay? I'm placing you under arrest for DUI. You're not complying with anything that I'm asking you to do. Can you tell me if you have any medical conditions that I need to get checked out before we take a ride? Are you diabetic or anything? You don't want to talk to me? That's okay. Is there anything inside the vehicle that you need to bring with us? Good luck for a while. Becky 51 just to pat her down.
Where's Becky at? We gotta get a female closer, dude.
She was right. She was right down the street. She wasn't far.
If she followed.
All right. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go to my car because it's hot. I'm gonna put you in the AC and then we'll get you checked out and on the way here shortly. Okay. You grab her other arm. I don't want her to take a spill. What'd you say? Thank you. Yes. Yeah. Half cage. Yep. All right. You don't have to tuck all the way in there. I'm just going to sit you down. That way I can give you some AC because it's super hot out here. All right. Turn and face me. Turn and face me. Step this way toward the door and then just sit straight back. Okay. Let me get you some AC, okay? Put your legs in there. Definitely don't want you to be without AC. There we go. Rear climb. It's on now? Perfect. When you get to the jail, I'm going to ask you for a breath test, okay? I'm going to ask you to provide breath samples.
Oh, my, how me fucking not? I don't give a shit. I don't give a fuck. My fucking son is a fucking Marine, and I didn't handle it well. I didn't handle it well. You don't understand. My arms, you might even stop to help me. Help me. I never broke a law. I never hurt anybody.
Good thing we stopped you before you did. You were close to hurting several people.
No.
Nina, what are you doing? Just leave it. We'll get it out in a little bit.
Good for you. Go ahead and read that.
Nobody said that about you.
Bullshit, dude. I'm gonna stay here.
Okay. Dina, on the side of the road back there, you wouldn't, you refuse to do any field sobriety tests. Are you willing to do those now?
That is absolutely untrue as to what happened.
Okay. Tell me your version of what happened then.
You guys tried to vault for you guys wanted to leave me. Yeah, you're right.
No, she's totally not drunk at all. And she's completely sober. What are you into, sir? I am not entertained.
Deliver. They can be seen going off on anyone, from store clerks to restaurant staff, and even complete strangers. From
I mean, you will. That's literally what's going to happen. I'm telling you.
You have to
I mean, straight
drag
up.
me into the car.
Yeah, you're under arrest.
No.
I'm sorry?
No.
Yes, you are. You're under arrest right now.
You are. We are pressing charges. You can press charges. But...
Stand up and put your hands behind your back, Jasmine. Yeah, you're going in cuffs.
No.
Stand up.
Set your phone down.
This isn't a game.
You're under arrest for theft.
No, if you touch me.
Then you're going to get charged with obstruction at the very least.
Okay, then you can touch me. Try touching me.
I mean, you're going to be arrested.
What the hell is on top of her head? Please tell me she didn't pay money for that nappy ass goop on the top of her head. Gandalf, what are you doing? Sir. Hello? Gandalf. I hear you in there messing. Don't slap me. What are you doing? Don't look at me like that. What are you getting into? Yeah, you. Aw, April. But what the hell is on the top of this woman's head? I hope she didn't pay money for that. Because they fucked her head up.
There's no way around it.
So please comply.
You're either going to catch another charge, which will make this a lot more complex in your court proceeding, or you can be a responsible adult and speak with us, talk with us, do what we need to do so we can get you out of here, and then that will look a lot better when you do have your court date. But you are under arrest.
Why?
Because you sold stuff.
We didn't even get like 20 feet away from the store.
That's semantics. That's not up for. That's not.
But we didn't get 20 feet away. I already have a past charge. If I get another one, I won't go to college. So I'm not doing this.
You resisting is going to be a lot worse.
I'm not doing this. I want to pay for it.
It's not up for.
You just want to see me lose. So
I don't. I can't do what I have to do right now.
We're trying to help you, actually.
No, you're not.
You are under arrest.
No, you're not. You're not helping at all.
Whether or not you catch another charge for resisting is on you.
No, because if I get another charge, I'm not going to college. What you guys not understand about that?
You are under arrest for theft right
So
now.
what do you guys not understand about that?
This isn't a conviction. This is just, you're going to have to go to court and deal with this and speak to a judge about it. I know you don't want to, but your actions caused this. My actions didn't cause this. This officer's actions didn't cause this. Your actions today caused this. And now you have to deal with the consequences. I mean, you are. We're trying to be nice about it right now.
No.
Hey, Classic. Did you get your package? Also, I accidentally sent Tammy's package to Mrs. Classic and Mrs. Classic's package to Tammy. I got it mixed up. It's okay the way it is. I just thought I would let you know that there was a mix-up. Your package is still your package, though.
I mean, you are. There's. I'm telling you right now, you are.
No.
Okay. There's no way around it. We're trying to be civil about this and give you an opportunity to comply.
Well, y'all have to be.
Well, listen, Jasmine. If I try to put these on you and you fight us,
You have to be.
Well, listen to me.
No! Don't touch me! Don't touch me! Alright, now you're gonna get charged
You need to relax. Now you just caught another charge because you just hit me in my face. Hold on, officer. Jeff, it's a minor theft and you're making it bigger.
Turn over.
No! Get the off me! Get the off of me! Touch me again! You
Thinking it's way harder than it needed to be, Jasmine. Now, are you going to stand up?
No.
Let me let radio know.
Oh, I can't wait for my mom to find out. I can't wait for my mom and my lawyer to find out. What's your name? Bailey?
Mine's Officer Bailey.
Yeah, and he was just an unnecessary focus, so.
Are you going to stand up?
No.
Just relax. Relax. It was just a minor theft, a misdemeanor, and you just turned it into something completely different.
I'm not going to go anyway.
That doesn't matter about that. Right. Over a theft.
I need to pay for everything.
Okay, it still would have been a minor theft. You would have got a court date.
No, because y'all was letting me pay for it. You never gave me the option.
That's not an option once you already called.
I was literally 20 feet away from the store.
Right.
And I came in here willingly.
All places sales, and then you just resisted and fought, and you hit me in my face. You on the officer.
So?
Okay. That's what I can in. Let's get up. You have anything on you that's gonna hurt me, poke me, stick me?
Take me this
Any weapon?
Does it look like I got
check.
Take these handcuffs off me so I can call my mom It's my money.
Hey, bag reader.
Relax. You don't make the handcuffs.
Whenever you readjust them and make them go lock.
No, I want to call my mom. You would be able to at the time. No, I'm going to right here.
You're making this so much worse.
I'm calling my mom right now.
You're probably going to go TH right now.
I'm calling my mom right now.
You'd think by now that this spoiled brat would have gotten the memo that she's not the boss and can't just call the shots, especially after that epic tantrum. But that would make too much sense. Instead, this entitled Karen is still hollering for mommy like there's no tomorrow.
There's a phone right there. You gotta relax. Call my mom. This is your purse. Yes. This is your purse.
I don't understand what you think your mom's gonna do. Because your mom didn't shoplift. You did. Your mom didn't fuck your college career up. You fucked your life up because you decided to shoplift again. And considering the fact that you already caught shoplifting charges means this is not your first fucking time. So you want to blame somebody, Karen? Blame yourself. Plot like thickens. She goes to jail. End of story. Next.
She claimed she'd just come from a party and was trying to get home. What was her plan? Flushing herself down the steps? Let's see how things ended up for this super drunk Karen.
Hello? Yeah. Somebody in here? It's the police department. Can you come out? Are you able to walk?
Yes.
Are you by yourself?
Yes.
You have your clothes on?
Yes.
Okay.
You hear my keys?
Sorry?
I said, do you hear my keys?
I hear them.
Yep.
You want to try? There's someone we can call for you? So you don't have to go to jail?
Yes.
Yeah? Alright. Who can you call?
The one that's on my...
One second. Yeah. Oh, God, you can't call anybody.
That's alright.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can't try again in 50 minutes. It's not going to happen. Where do you live at?
I live in Hong Kong.
140, are you in the lobby?
Second. You put this in your pocket. You can't get in your phone. You just put it in your pocket.
We'll be right now.
Ma'am, put it in your pocket.
246.
Where's your give your ID?
Yes.
No, where's your ID? In your car?
Yes.
All right, let's go to your car.
ID.
What's your address?
East.
0? East what?
East Outcome.
That's not a good address.
Oh, can I get you 3 minutes, please?
Man, put that back in your pocket. Go to your car. You can't get in there for 50 minutes. It's all right. What's your address? Over here. Isn't your car down there?
Yes.
Let's go to your car.
Hold on.
Ma'am, you can't get in your phone.
No.
You can't get in your phone for 50 minutes. Relax. Don't fall over. Just go this way.
My right car.
No, it's not your car. Your car's down there. You need to figure this out because you're about to go to jail for public intox.
No, I didn't want it. I didn't want it.
Where do you live?
I live in 2560.
No.
2560.
No.
00E0. I did not want to drive.
Just sit on the shit right there.
Yes, of course. I did not want to drive.
What's your name?
Janelle Martinez.
What is it?
Y-A-N.
What's your first name?
Janelle.
Janelle. 319 at Lancer.
That was the new.
One in the chat if you think this bitch is fixing to do something stupid and go her drunk ass to jail. She's about to get her drunk ass locked up.
10 minutes away from my house.
If you can't tell me where you live,
No.
I'm going to have to take you to jail.
No.
Where do you live?
56E0 Amazon Road.
560. 5600. What?
560 Amazon Road.
That's not. You're about to go to jail.
I'm so sorry.
I just want to know where to send you with a cab. If you can't tell me where to go, you're going to go to jail.
5, 6.
Yes.
6E0.
That's not a correct address.
Yeah, it's
56CE0? That's not a correct address.
56000.
5600. What?
E Douglas E Road.
E
Look,
what?
I can write it. I can write it
You
down.
cannot write it. You can't even see it. How are you supposed to write it down?
I can write it.
I just want to call a cab so you can go home. If you can't tell me where you live, you are not going to write it down. It's absolutely physically impossible for you to write if you can't even
If
say
I
it.
can write it, how much you want to bet?
21
Douglas E Road. That's my address.
Police dispatch.
560.
560 Road. No, ma'am. That is not a 0OEE road is not an actual road, ma'am. 0E0 is not a road. You're fixing to go to the drunk tank.
Oh, 560. I can write it down.
Can you just say it?
56000. Oh. That's my address.
It's not an address. It's not a valid one.
I'm so sorry.
Your ID says
Mom's address.
that's your mom's address.
26.
Does she live there?
Yes, she does.
Try to find her in Tyler real quick. See if she's in there. I don't have a computer in my car.
27 is my address. I'm so sorry.
I can't believe you drove.
No, I literally live 5 minutes away. Right here.
What does that matter? You're gonna somebody. You're gonna yourself.
No.
How old are you?
21.
Jesus, man.
I have 6 siblings.
And you can't even call anybody. Jesus Christ.
I literally can walk.
Three five 60 Ave.
3560E0EEIOEI Road. Like, come on, dude. 06E0 is not a road.
5 minutes away. That would make sense.
It does. It's straight.
But she said her mom lives there. Do you have a phone number for your mom?
Yes.
You can't even call her because the phone's locked out for 31 minutes.
Yes.
What's the telephone number? Know the phone number?
Yeah, I know my mom's phone number, but she's sleeping right now.
That's fine. We're gonna wake her up. Oh, so
501-222.
Hold on.
130 Adam.
Do you want me to type it?
501.
501-22780.
Your customer is
32775.
It's
32775. 161.
What? What is your mom's address? Please tell us your mom's.
2560.
I'm sorry, her phone number. Phone number.
That's her. That's
She's hung up on this 0E0 2560E0. What is a 0E0? She's hung up on this 0E0. What the hell?
That's her phone number. 2560.
Adam, I think 160 went to the jail. I'll let them know when they come back in.
The captions are killing me. Her mom's phone number has an E in the phone number. This cop is ready to pull his fucking hair out.
I don't come until I dress. I don't get pulled over. I just go
Can we get a couple of tow trucks to Third and Court area to move cars off the running route in the morning to fit in
I go to my mom's daddy's in the morning. I don't work in the morning. I go in my just with my mom and my mom's afternoon.
Her address is on.
supposedly, and then the phone number was in there is obviously disconnect or change.
Douglas?
I don't live with my mom anymore.
East Douglas.
Yes.
You're like.
You're a good 15 minutes from home.
You're a good 50 blocks away. And you're supposed to be going home? Well, we can't. If you can't tell us where you live and we can't call someone, can you tell us anybody's telephone number that we can call?
I can call my ex-boyfriend.
What's his telephone number?
Can I call him?
You can't unlock your phone.
Okay. It's 515. That's the only number.
Oh, well.
No.
Looks like you're going to have to go to jail for public intox.
It's fine.
Is that fine? Well, we don't have an option. I don't want to do it, but...
I'm so sorry.
Jesus Christ.
I don't want to hurt anybody. I'm so sister.
Is there a... No, it's just...
4421 Southeast 14. 4421 Southeast 14.
Okay, slowly, what is your mom's phone number? Slowly. 515 what?
515.
515-868.
Okay.
Hold on, calm down. 515. 86.
Her name is Angela.
Okay, hold on. I need 515. Slow. Calm yourself. Collect yourself. 515.
867.
867. What's the last four?
467. What is it? Her name is
4777. Let me do this while I get a quick snack, and I'll be right back. What's your name?
Go ahead. What's your name?
All right, so now she's giving me a different address. We're gonna go over there. We're gonna knock on the door. If nobody answers, she's going to jail. She's saying 5. Oh. So, if we go there, nobody knows her, she's going to jail. I'm done with this. All right, the case. You recognize any of this? Google Maps took me here.
Is she saying like this is the house?
She won't answer.
She's asleep.
No, she's just back there crying. I'm gonna check and see if the phone's unlocked. Oh, it's unlocked. Finally. Here. What's your phone's?
You can watch it. You can watch it. Look.
No, wait. Just tell me it, so I'll type it in.
Okay.
What is it?
5.
No. What is it?
9, 8.
What?
9, 8. Look.
Your phone's.
It's my ex. Look. Watch.
Okay, just tell me it, because you're gonna type it up and you're gonna lock your phone.
No. Look.
Just tell me it.
9,
8.
5.
Okay, wait. 9, 5.
5, 0.
Okay, that wasn't a 5. That was a 6. 5, 0.
8. 6. 8. 6. Oh, what the
All right. She locked it again. She's just going. I'm done with this. You're going to jail. I'm done with this. I gave you every option, every chance. Nope, you're going to jail. I'm done with this. I've had enough. I'm giving you every option, every chance. Tried calling people for you. You shouldn't have been out driving. Well, it was the wrong address. We expressed every option here. Myself at 319 will take a case number and the lag when they're ready. Are you going to throw up? You're going to throw up in my car?
141 out.
Please don't. I'd be very upset if I have to go clean puke. Hey, Yanelli, would you submit to a PBT for me? Okay. We tried everything. Literally everything. This is not an arrest we wanted to give you guys. Public intoxication. So she left. No, she left the party, parked at the Casey's to get food, hammered off her ass. She couldn't figure out. She didn't know her home address, her mom's home address. Couldn't remember her ex-boyfriend's phone number, her mom's phone number, her phone number. She locked her phone for like 3 hours trying to get into it. So it's been a trip. And then the address she gave me obviously wasn't in our system. I pulled up. It's 5701 Holcomb.
Dude, I have never in my life seen a police officer try that hard not to arrest someone. Like, that girl, like, completely evaded every attempt to not take her to jail. Because this cop did not want to take her to jail. Like, I have never seen a cop try that hard not to arrest someone. Like, he really did try everything in the book and out of the book, frankly, to keep from having to arrest that girl. Like, that's great, Classic. I'm glad you got a good report. But like, I don't think I've ever seen a cop try so hard to give somebody a break.
And in Google Maps, she gave 5267 Holcomb. It took me right to 5701 Holcomb. I'm like, well, that's also another indication that the address she gave me is not good.
All right. Well, I put my gloves on before I open the packaging. There we go.
There you go.
I can't get the lip.
Push it. What do they want?
Alrighty. All right, Janelli. I'm gonna have you blow on this, okay? Take a deep, deep breath, okay?
Of course.
And blow as hard as you can, okay? Wrap your lips around it, around the straw, and blow. Keep blowing, blow, 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 blow. There you go. Good job. Woo!
Damn.
Janelli, you blew a 260. All right, these gentlemen here on my wagon team, they're gonna get you up to county, okay?
260, and they had been sitting there for 3 hours. 3 hours. And she still blew a 260 after sitting there for like 3 hours. And she still, wow. How is she not deceased? Like, there's no way she's beating that charge. No way. A 260? Are you? Oh my God.
What was it? 260. Yep.
You got a bag? Something in case she has something in the pocket.
Yep. I got all of our stuff here. Yep.
All right, we're gonna take her. Did you pack up the PBT?
Yep. It's all back in the box for y'all.
Thanks.
I appreciate you, gentlemen. I'll get your booker and then get you guys out of here.
This drunk dummy fittingly got busted for being drunk in public. However, she's super lucky she didn't end up causing a crash or getting slapped with the aggravated DUI that she clearly deserved, or something even more disastrous.
How do you know Gino?
I just met him for a date.
How'd you meet? What's the date?
On a date. The date, like a random going on a date.
Are you escorting or that?
It's a date.
How'd you meet him through that, then? How would you meet him for a date? How did you get in contact with him? How'd you talk to him?
He seen me at the store, and then, he said, hey, let's go on a date. So I went on a date.
All right, let me ask you about stuff that's in your purse.
Yeah.
Did you take it from the store?
Yes.
Okay.
Who's on taking the jail?
On February 18th, 2024, in Pinellas Park, Florida, the police successfully located a...
God damn it, Harry. You and these Florida people. Yet another Karen from Florida. Harry. Okay, classic, I will.
freshly stolen car. As they kept an eye on it, they witnessed a woman exit the vehicle and saunter into the ultimate Karen habitat, Walmart. The officers decided to hang out by the stolen ride and...
Of course, it's got to be Walmart because trash hangs out and steals from Walmart. I don't care who you are, like, only the trashiest, most disgraceful, degenerate of fucks shoplift from Walmart. You gotta be a pretty trashy, degenerate piece of shit to shoplift from Walmart.
soon discovered that this Karen was suffering from a severe case of sticky fingeritis. Here's how the rest of Karen's night worked out for her.
He invited me to freaking live at his house, like, hold on one second.
All right, we're just going to do this right now, okay? I'm just going to detain you for a moment to figure out what's going on, okay? You're not under arrest. You're under arrest. I'm just detaining you. Okay?
No, I didn't do anything wrong.
You're just being detained right now because it's stolen. That's all. It's that, and I'm not saying that you stole the car and all that stuff. So it was reported stolen 2 days ago.
Really?
Yep.
Oh, God. But yeah, I came up and I was like, well, what the heck's going on?
She stole a car? So not only is she shoplifting, but she stole a fucking car? Hey, Cupid.
Is there someone with you? Was there somebody with you?
Is there somebody with
We
me?
had a camera with you.
Yeah, there was somebody with me. I don't know where he went. He walked off.
All right, come on over here. Okay.
He had me drive.
So I'm gonna read real fast.
But
Okay?
I'm not. Okay. Yeah.
I'm gonna read something, okay? Because you're handcuffed. I have to read this to you. All right. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used just because reading this is when you go to jail. Okay? You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to talk to a lawyer and have him or her present with you while you're being questioned. If you can afford to hire a lawyer, one will be appointed to represent you for any questioning if you wish. You can decide at any time to exercise these rights, not answer any questions, or make any statements. You understand each of these rights that I've read to you?
Yes.
Having these rights in mind, do you wish to speak to me?
Yes, I want to talk to you.
Okay. Who's the male you're with?
I just met him. His name is, they call him G. They call him G. I literally have just met both of these guys last night.
Who's the...
Or it wasn't last night, it was the night before, because it was my boyfriend last night. So, I just know him as G, that's it.
You should get in a car with random strangers.
Yeah.
That's not how this works. Come on, you didn't have one last night?
I'm telling you, I do get in cars.
Okay, I'm telling you right now that you're going to take the ride for a vehicle if you don't stop being truthful with me.
I am being truthful.
You got into a car that you didn't know. He asked
He
you
came to my room for a date. Yeah, he's a stranger. Yeah, he drives.
Okay. So,
to being truthful, I mean,
that's fine.
Sorry, but
I'm just telling you, you're going to take a ride for a stolen vehicle.
I'm not. I didn't steal the car, sir.
Who's John?
John. I met him. He invited me to even live out of his house. I thought it was weird. So I didn't steal this car.
Who's John then? So John just...
John is the guy at the his car.
Is the what?
That's his car.
Okay.
That's John's car.
So
I did not steal his car.
Why would you report it stolen then?
Well, I'm not the one. Listen, I didn't take this car.
So answer the question.
I was asked to drive the car.
Okay, so answer the question. Why would you report it stolen?
I have no idea. He was hanging out with the guy, and I don't know. He just asked me to drive. This is like blown out of proportion.
Where's G or whoever it is?
I was looking for him as I came here. I was like, this is crazy.
Okay. Well, listen. Right now,
okay,
I'm just telling you, like, we're
literally.
Yeah. Who did that?
That's my stuff. Yeah. I was asked to drive the car. Literally, I did not steal this car.
Who drove here?
I drove the car here. If someone asked me, he asked me to drive the car. I didn't steal the car.
Are the keys in your purse right now? All right. Can we get the keys out of your purse, please? I will get them out. Hey, I will get them out. What do you ask if they're 33 in there too? Ask them if they're 33 in there too.
You guys need to check.
All right, where's the keys at in here? Just tell me where they are. I will get.
I'm sorry.
Okay, we're gonna go put you in the car right now. It's all right. We're gonna put you in the car right now. Okay? Do you have anything on you? Anything up in your bra? Or anything like that? Okay.
Okay, love. I love you. Be careful out there, okay? And if you need anything, holler at me, okay? Good night, sweetheart.
Go ahead and take a seat, okay?
Yeah, no problem.
Hey, she probably stole a bunch. There's a whole bunch of stuff that's not paid for in there. Yeah. So the keys are in there. So
jewelry, what's that right there? Oh, you got gloves? Just because I'm going to tell Josh to apparently he was about the jewelry aisle.
569 She walked this way, so she probably saw us and flipped out. She's in possession. Who's the registered owner? What's his name? We can't confirm. It's reported stolen. So, huh? Was that what that smell is? Before I start going digging in there, hold on. I want to see.
Switch it.
She got her. So that smell was one of a kind smell.
Apparently, they all smell her coochie stank. Honey, if your coochie stank so bad that all of these officers are gagging over the smell, you need to go wash your coochie. You stink.
No, I want her to call them.
If you can reach out to St. Pete and just let them know, and then I guess if you want to add the RO's information, we'll try to give them a call.
Can I go on this side? Technically, she named the.
She's in custody right now, at least for a single head. She admitted
she's stank, bro. She's stank. Stop.
559 copy. 7202 54th Street North.
She got
911 open line with female arguing with someone in the background.
Here we go. Stop it.
589 copy. Thank you.
This cop over here is probably he keeps going, stop it, because he's cracking him up. Ew, gross. Oh my god, that's gross. But this cop over here to the right keeps cracking jokes, and the cop going through the bag is like, dude, quit it. I can't with you right now.
I'm 99%. She's saying that this other guy that she came with is
591 copy.
Correct.
515 if you could back until he advises.
Yeah.
All there 4830.
She came from. Damn, needs to be quiet. It's driving me crazy right now. Yeah, I know. That's let's go through that in a minute.
Hold on. I'll go through it.
You will? You want gloves?
I think I got.
You know what it is? We're gonna call this guy John, and he's like, "No, I don't want to press charges."
Nope, probably not. No, him, probably not.
It's definitely stolen. Oh yeah, Walmart. God damn it! Stuck in two of them. What can I do for you? Just go through both this stuff for me. I didn't go through that yet. We'll just do a cover on this and then. Doesn't matter. It can be anything else.
Is it in the crash? If any female that respond, that would be fine.
Let me call this guy. Hi, is this John? John, this is Officer Luchuk, Pinellas Park Police Department. How are you?
Not well, sir. Not well at all.
So, we recovered your vehicle.
You recovered my vehicle?
Yes.
Oh my God! Thank God.
Okay.
Thank God.
Let me ask you a question.
Yes, sir.
Do you know a Miss?
No, I do not know a Miss.
What about I don't know. Naoko?
No Naoko. I don't know a Naoko.
Right, so why does she know your name?
Why does she know my name? She could have got it from the person who stole my vehicle, who knew my name.
Who do you think stole your vehicle?
I know who stole my vehicle. His name's Gino. I don't know his last name.
What does Gino look like?
She said G.
He's a white male, about 6 foot. How do I describe it? He's kind of it's about 53, 50s. He's in his 50s. He is,
you know his date of birth?
I do not, but I do know that, like, I found out that he's on parole.
Does he have any tattoos?
I can take you to his, I found out, a friend of mine tells me he knows where he lives at. So I can take you to his house.
What is he? You know the address? Okay.
I don't know the address, but I think that I can get there. It's right off of 54th Street. It's close to that little casino. His name's Dino. I don't know his last name. I've been trying to figure it out. I've been calling everybody. He stole my car. I found out that it was him. I kind of know him through people, and he basically. I told him bring my car back, and there's no problems. You know, I didn't want to. And then, but yeah, he stole my car, and I guess maybe he sold it to her. Was she driving it?
No, I think we're with a guy named Gino too. So.
Oh, okay, yeah, Gino's.
Do you have a photo of Gino?
No, I do not.
Do you know him on Facebook or anything like that?
I don't have anything of pictures of him.
How do you know Gino?
I met him recently through some people, and I don't really know him at all, to be truthful. He was going to help me. You know, I knew him just basically.
All right, John, can you make it up to Walmart in Pinellas Park on 8001 US 19?
Yes, I can.
Okay, we're here with your car, so we don't have to tow it and everything like that. Okay.
Okay, sir. Please don't tow it. Please don't tow it.
All right.
How quickly can you be up here?
Okay, can you send me the address? Can you text me the address, sir?
It's 8001 US 19. It's the big ass Walmart that's on US 19. You can't miss it.
I will text you the address. But how long? Where are you right now?
8001 US 19.
Yes.
Okay. I will be there in 20 minutes.
Perfect. We'll see you here.
8001 US 19.
Yep, we'll be right here. Okay.
Thanks, sir.
Yeah. Bye bye.
You might not know.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, I would think she might be in the 32 that you're giving. So there's a box.
Yeah, he's claiming he got dropped off by a cab and was about to get picked up by a cab and has no knowledge.
But he was seen on there. Okay, so yeah, he's good.
Let me ask you a question. How do you know Gino?
I just met him for a date.
How'd you meet? What's the date?
The date, like a brand new one.
Are you escorting or something like that?
It's a date.
How'd you meet him through that, man? How'd you meet him for a date? How'd you get in contact with him? How'd you talk to him?
He seen me at the store, and then, he said, hey, let's go on a date. So I went on a date.
All right, let me ask you about stuff that's in your purse.
Yeah, what about?
Did you take it from the store?
Yes.
Okay.
Please don't take me to jail. I can't.
Okay, why'd you take it from the store?
I'll return it. I'm sorry, because I'm poor. I'm homeless right now. Like, I'm going through a hard time. I'll give it back.
So here's the good news. Okay, you're not going for the car, but you are going for the theft.
Why?
Because you just
return it.
That's not how it works.
Please.
All right, watch feet right now. We'll talk to my boss.
Please. I'll just return it.
She admitted it's stealing the shit. Yeah.
Perfect. So we're gonna. So she can go for the theft.
I want to see if she's APAD. You want to see if she's APAD curlers? Just tell her. She's homeless. Actually, there's no ties. Never mind. Yeah.
Beautiful. Love it. Y'all are good?
Yeah. Can you read? Is someone still working the
Josh is in there with the camera. I'm gonna walk it.
Yeah, can you see if you can get the video for me?
Yeah.
Thanks.
I haven't read him. He's making a whole lot of statements, but I haven't read him yet. He's claiming he does no involvement.
Okay, well.
His name is Gino. He's on probation.
Yeah, that's it, man.
You got a credit card for me?
Who's the name of the credit card? He said he got dropped off by a cab over there. She picked him up,
Cupid, honey, that's not any fish you would want to put anywhere near your mouth. Because when the smell is so bad coming from your coochie that it gags all the police that are standing near you, you need to wash your coochie. And I'm not sure that washing the coochie would help because all three of those police officers were literally gagging at the smell, dude. That's some tainted ass fish right there. And the dude, if you caught it, I don't know if you caught it or not, but the cop just rolled his window down to alleviate some of the stench coming from his back seat. He's like, "Nah, bitch, I am rolling my fucking window down so you don't stink up my car."
Drove him in here, and then he got out of the car.
Right. Right. Even though she's saying that
He was in the car the entire
he
time.
met her at the room that she was at, and then they drove her from there. No, that's better than when he first told her. He was like, well, I got strapped up like that. And then just ironically, the RO knows him by Gino.
The only reason I found him, I'm over there and I hear yelling, hey! Well, I thought he was talking to me. He was trying to hail a cab.
Yeah, that cab that showed up was his.
Oh,
he's like,
he was trying to hail it. I thought he was.
Is his ID in there, bro?
Yeah, I added him to the call, but it is right.
Taking his call.
Switch. This is his stuff too, of course, right?
Yeah. Huh?
Yeah. Of course.
What is it?
No, it's his stuff too. Let me. So yeah, I want to make.
He didn't steal though, right? Maybe.
He just said. He just admitted to me in there that she wanted to boost stuff out of here,
which she did.
But he had knowledge of that.
He's going for a GTA.
Yeah. So, all right, let me get this going.
I mean, if he had knowledge of it while she was stealing,
I'll give him a GTA, and she's going for theft.
All this stuff can go with him. It has his name or cards, money. This is the only thing.
Jake, I'm gonna go give it a shot.
Thanks. Okay. All right, look, start on top there. Don't let my seat floor, please.
On the floor?
Yes. Hey, Ray, you're gonna have to hold on in your car when we're done. When you're done with that, can you just chill with me for a little bit while with him in the car? She's in here. Sorry, I didn't know you were gonna crash, man. I was in the middle of all this.
What is going on?
She's an 18 user, so I just double check her bra for me and all that stuff. All right, you've heard step on out of here, okay? Face the car, please.
I also have stuff in my phone stuff in the car.
We got that out.
Where are you going to?
Yes, you are.
Why?
Turn around, face the car, please.
I was not. I drove. He asked me to drive. I didn't steal anything.
Okay, you're not going for stolen vehicle.
Face the car.
Pinellas Park PD info.
5742. I got one by number for fire 33.
I don't know.
5742. You can send all the results to my MBT, please.
And he returned it. And why?
Pinellas Park PD dispatch.
I was gonna be like pretty almost.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I just wanted to go.
There's a lot of story I want.
No,
I
I
get a
know. I
job.
made a mistake.
I buy it with my money.
Case copy, currently 1099 also. Gonna be XS Supply, 10360 72nd Street, Unit 820 break. Caller stated she heard a vehicle at the back door and two subjects got out and they're now walking around.
All right.
They are currently around the back.
It's already out. Go ahead. Jump on the back end, all right?
Van, unknown plate.
Where's her person?
Oh, baby.
This narrator is too fucking much. He's like, you should probably warn her about the smell. These texts that keep coming across the screen are killing me.
She stole a bunch of shit, too. She's still over here.
Oh,
Yes, like a double whammy.
Karen was sentenced to 41 days in jail to hopefully cure her sticky fingeritis. However, the man's charges were dropped because, as the officer predicted, the vehicle's owner, John, must not have pursued charges. Nevertheless, rumor has it that as they walked Karen and her belongings into the jail, a cat came out of nowhere and swiped her purse.
No, don't go back.
Did he just say a cat came out of nowhere and swiped her purse? You know they got to cavity search her, right? You know they're going to have to cavity search her. And they're never going to get that smell out of their nostrils.
To your car. Don't go back to your car. What are you doing? Stop.
Doing this.
Yeah, you are doing this again. Come on, just
I'm in
come.
law school.
Okay. Well, I'm not sure what that has to do with anything, but just come sit in the car. Don't start kicking.
During his patrol, an officer pulled over a car for blowing through a red light. Unbeknownst to him, he was about to encounter a dumb Karen ready to make him earn his bi-weekly paycheck in this single stop. Here's how this ridiculous Karen put this officer to work so that she could satisfy her filthy desire to be a stupid Karen.
Hi. How are you?
How are you?
Good. I'm off with you. Please, do you have a driver's license insurance card with you? Okay, so that flashing red light, that means you have to wait until it's safe to proceed.
I'm sorry. I thought it was a four-way.
No.
I'm sorry.
No, the traffic running east and west has a flashing yellow light, which means they go, and you have to wait until they all go.
Sorry.
You still live on?
Yep.
Okay.
My insurance, you'll have to give me a second.
That's fine. Where are we coming from?
Oh. This is just every downloads.
Okay.
Every once in a while. Okay, now it's
Give me just 1 minute, Elizabeth. We'll be right back with you, okay? Still. Hey, Elizabeth, could you step out here with me?
Yeah.
Your car parked?
It is.
Okay. Hey, so how much have you had to drink tonight?
I had a couple of wine earlier, but
Okay.
I live on,
Okay.
and this is where I'm headed now.
Okay. Where were you coming from?
Area.
Okay. How long ago did you drink the wine?
Several hours ago.
It's been a while.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So I can smell it on you, and with that driving, I'm kind of worried. So I need to do a few tests. If that's okay with you, and make sure that you're not intoxicated.
Sure.
Okay. All right. I'll have you step right back here with me.
And I'll be honest with you,
I love this narrator. He's like, let's hear your book of excuses, Karen. I didn't find the cat or the I'm trying to think of how to ask this question. Okay, so when you get pulled over, I don't have experience getting pulled over. So I am arguably very ignorant when it comes to dealings with police because I simply don't have them. Like, I've never been arrested, knock on wood. I've never had interactions with police. Unlike some people, even some people on this platform. I've heard a lot of these Karens, when they get pulled over, get asked, "Where are you coming from?" They almost ask every time. They ask the Karen, "Hey, where are you coming from? Where are you going?" My question, and I'm genuinely asking a legitimate question, I'm not being sarcastic, because I genuinely don't know. So, when a cop asks you, "Where are you coming from?" are you legally bound to answer that question? Like, is that not infringing on your right to privacy? Like, do you have to answer that question? Because I don't see the relevance. Now, I could probably understand the relevance for them asking where you're going to, but I can't see the relevance of them asking where you're coming from. Because to me, and this is just me, that feels like an infringement on your right to privacy. Because where they may have the right to ask you how far you're traveling, I don't believe that they have the right to ask you where you're coming from, because that's of little to no relevance in a traffic stop. Exactly, Classic. That's my question. And I know you had, because it's in the right to read you. But, like, can they get you for obstruction or resisting a police officer or some kind of frivolous charge for not answering the question of where you're coming from? I don't see the relevance. And I kind of find it offensive that they would ask you where you have been. I can see the relevance in them asking you where you're going if you're presumably under the influence, because that would have some relevance to the conversation at hand. But I don't see the relevance in where you're coming from having any relevance in this conversation. So basically, what I'm asking is, if I were to get pulled over in a traffic stop and the cop were to ask me, "Hey, where are you coming from and where are you going?" would I be legally obligated to answer the question of where I have been? Or would I be criminally charged for not answering that question due to relevance? Because while I understand criminal law for various reasons that I do not wish to disclose. Um, I don't understand traffic law very well. Yeah, but that could I don't want to be difficult, but I also would like to protect my privacy because it's really none of their business where I'm coming from. Because the only thing that is relevant at the time of the traffic stop is where I'm going to, not where I've been. And I don't want to create a situation where the cop has some kind of grievance with me because I don't want to tell him where I've been. Exactly. Classic. But if you tell them I don't answer questions, then that automatically leaves them with no other resolution but to arrest you until they complete their investigation, and I'm not trying to go to jail. Because cops don't like it when you don't answer their questions. Because some of them have a God complex and think that they are the law when they aren't. They are there to enforce it, yes, but they are not the end all be all either. That's a judge. And not all cops are good. And should you answer the question of where you've been and where you're going, that could give that police officer a kind of itinerary to where they could track you and perhaps stalk you, therefore putting your safety at risk if that cop happens to be a psychopath. Oh, okay. Yeah, but you know cops, they can invent those. Right.
And my ankles are not that good.
Why are you backing away?
Just when
You can come over here. I can't even hear you. So what were you saying?
just my ankles are not that good in terms of stepping, but
Okay.
I'm good. I mean,
Okay. Let me check your eyes real quick. How about that? Do you have any issues with your eyes?
No.
Okay. Just stand right there for me, okay? Face me. Just stand right there.
Yeah.
Can you stand still?
Yep.
Okay. Can you put your hands down at your side out of your pockets? Okay. Can you see the tip of this pin right here?
Yep.
Okay. I'm going to move it side to side, okay? I want you to follow it with your eyes and your eyes only. Don't move your head, okay? Just move your eyes to follow it. You understand? And you can see it okay? You can see it okay? I'm asking you a question. Can you see it okay?
my eyes are not great.
Okay. Can you see this? The tip of the pin here? Let me try. Almost maybe a little maybe easier to see. Can you see that right there where my finger is?
The other one might honestly be better.
All right, we'll use that one. Either or works for me. Okay. You can see that right there where my finger is? Okay, whenever I move this, follow it with your eyes and your eyes only, okay? Don't move your head, all right?
But classic, if you refuse a field sobriety test, they're going to automatically take you to jail. And that's going to come up on your record. And I don't know. I guess I'm too compliant. Like, if a cop asks me to do something, I'm gonna do it. Because, like, I don't want to get in trouble. Like, maybe I should be a little more rebellious, I guess. But, like, going to jail has never been a thing I've wanted to do. I mean, I don't fancy the idea of being in handcuffs and it not being of my own free will kind of thing, you know? Matter of fact, let's watch that video that you sent me, Classic. We'll come back to this. I'm going to show you the bad policing. An example of a bad cop. I know, Classic. I just don't want to go to jail.
Do not watch this video.
Blow, 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 blow. Zeros. You were telling the truth. So you're showing a lot of signs of stimulant use.
So I get nervous around cops a little bit, you know.
And I can get that. But have I
was the
ever?
wrong person, wrong room, wrong everything.
But I've never given you a reason to be nervous, right?
Well, you already know. You're telling me I'm overstimulated, and I just passed your
Yeah.
sobriety test, and
You're making just now. You're getting agitated, which makes me a little nervous. Just now, you're getting agitated, which makes me a little nervous.
Am I getting arrested for DWI or are we going in or what are we doing?
Cooperative?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, you are under arrest.
you go to my daughter's graduation party. There's been no drugs.
Somebody to let them know. I can't let you go. We have to do this process.
Please.
I'll try to get you going as soon as we can. I can't. My hands are tied.
Graduation, please.
I know.
I gotta work tomorrow morning at 6 a.m. I'm not gonna make a graduation.
No, we're not making a graduation tonight.
You're heartbroken.
I know. So move in the end, okay? Okay.
Her name is Megan Bowser. And I'd like to tell you that she's one of the most kind, compassionate, and caring people on the planet. Somebody you'd love to have as a family member or a close neighbor. But I can't. See, Megan has a problem. She loves power, and she uses that power to ruin lives. And she's so far gone that she doesn't mind abusing that power on camera. Megan is a trooper with the Minnesota State Patrol. And it's the same with this guy. Zach Goins also lets the power go to his head. He's the Little Falls, Minnesota Police Department DWI Enforcer All-Star for 2024. I can't help but think that people like this put a uniform on every day with the primary intent of ruining as many lives as they can before they clock out. At least that's what their actions tell us. And then you've got Rusty, who's gotten his life together. He got a Class A license and drives a dump truck for a local company. This dude works his ass off, 70 hours a week. So he just got off work, was making his way home to wash up and dress up because he had a commitment to keep. It was his daughter's graduation. She's a valedictorian high school. One of those once in a lifetime things that you don't want to miss. Let's see if Megan and Zach will show a little bit of human compassion. All right. The story is that the cops got a call on Rusty, who's driving this gold vehicle right here. They say that this guy was driving erratically. So the police decided to stop him and check him out. And this right here is where our story begins. And let me warn you, you should be sitting down for this because this will absolutely boil your blood.
You think this was the best spot? Can I have you pull like right into this alleyway right here, so not on the road? Okay, that'd be great. Thank you.
Hey, Mom, let me call you back. Love you guys. Yeah, bye.
Hey, a couple reasons for the stop. One, you got this big crack in your windshield up front there. And then your back right tail light isn't working.
It's
Or
not,
your
huh?
brake light, rather, isn't working.
Oh, okay. That's probably why my blinker, I noticed my blinker is blinking fast on me.
Okay, you got your driver's license and your proof insurance?
Yeah.
Also, somebody was driving behind you and called you in, swerving all over the road.
Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, that must have been somebody else, but.
Oh, okay. They gave your license plate. So.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh. All right, that's all.
Hey, any reason for that? Or?
No, none whatsoever.
Okay.
No.
You got the.
I personally want that 911 call because I do not believe that the cops got a call on this guy.
Proof of insurance in here as well, man? Where you come from?
Work.
Okay.
On my way to my daughter's graduation.
Oh, okay. Where's your daughter graduating?
Brainerd.
Brainerd.
I got a Class A CDL and stuff, so.
Okay. What do you do for work?
Drive dump truck for Mark Lee.
Okay.
Rusty is so accommodating.
All right, man. Here's that bag. Cool. Just sit tight for 1 second, okay?
He answers every one of the cops' questions. He's very agreeable. He's very transparent. He tells them everything. And let this be an example of why you do not want to cooperate or talk with the police.
Hello. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Figured I'd come in this way because I didn't want to be on the road.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I'm just gonna go talk to my partner up here. You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Everything? Okay.
Yeah,
You just hang tight, okay? He just seems deal. Yeah, he's very. Yeah. Yep.
He's very stimmy.
You ever think that maybe he might be autistic, you piece of shit? Or he might have ADHD or some kind of nervous tick? I can't. I hope those cops lost their jobs. I can't watch this. I need my blood pressure not to go through the fucking roof, and I've got a feeling it's going to with that video. Basically, long story short, they fucking torment that man, and he misses his daughter's graduation. What a piece of shit. I hope she got fired. Did she get fired? I don't want to see it if it got worse, Classic. I don't want to be pissed off. Yeah, I know. I saw that. He blew through the breathalyzer, pulled triple zeros, and they still took him to fucking jail. I'm gonna watch some shoplifting Karens. He needs to sue her. She needs to lose her fucking job. She needs to go to jail. Fucking piece of shit. Now I stand with cops and police, but I don't stand by corrupt cops and police. I'll stand by a good cop. Good. Good, Classic. I hope she rots. That poor man didn't do fuck all wrong.
Walmart with groceries, but a few leave with a reminder that the store's security doesn't miss a thing. Here are 5 instances when Walmart customers realize they're getting arrested. Number 5. Teenager gets caught shoplifting makeup. We begin at a Walmart in Sewanee, Georgia, where store security caught a teenager attempting to conceal merchandise. She was escorted to the store security room alongside her father, who appeared completely unaware of what she was up to. Here's what happened when officers arrived.
But this is a Zeke's case. Zeke's.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm all right. You?
So, I'm good. So
Really?
we're still missing some of the items that they had in their hands, but we just gonna prosecute for those items over there.
Okay. Is it both of them or just one?
No, her sister already went to the car.
Okay.
But
All right. So, what happened? You stole? What did you steal? Stuff? Okay. Okay. How come? Just a second. Who's this? That?
Hey, Michael, why'd you do that? I can pay for crazy.
What do y'all want to do? Prosecute? CT? Well, how old are you? 13. Y'all want a CT?
Yeah.
Yep. I'm just going to get some information from you, okay? How old is she? 13?
For missing a good opportunity because they are some pretty good videos. Danny did tell you.
No, she's on 14. Sister still there. We just got her on camera.
What's your first name, last name?
To make matters worse, the suspect is allegedly just 13 years old, and according to reports, she was caught trying to steal makeup from the store.
Come on. Where's it at?
It's not there. I found
So the sister had one right here.
Just trying to make you see.
I know.
Okay.
We'll check them. I don't think I have
I guess let me see the footage first real quick.
Yeah, that was it's really basic look at the business, but it's where it all is the foundation of the whole of the actual thing. So if you learn to build that,
I missed the announcement.
what needs to be protected. You don't matter how the last
So they just put me in
Do I get a trophy?
I got of the quarter last year. A trophy? Where did you get that same little old certificate?
I just need him to tell me when he's coming in so I can do it.
And you're gonna have to really, and you're gonna have to really press him about that. I had to press him for the other ones.
It's okay. He'll be here for our inventory day. I'll just have to keep for that day.
So the left hand is where you'll see when they come back to the aisle.
Especially the fall fraud over the past 3 weeks. Don't take it for granted that everybody brings the sticker, especially if you're an outlying area, your vision center, your pharmacy, your garden centers. So before the end of the week, get into AP1.
Alright.
Use these video
So if you look to the left, make sure nobody's there, make sure stuff.
that need to see it. So that's all I've got. Is any other map or anything else?
Slip in the pocket. And then she'll go over and do the same thing over here to the other product.
Okay.
And then I'll show you when she stuffs the rest of it under her shirt on.
The surveillance video shows her sister nearby as she hid the items. With that in mind, officers begin looking into whether the sister was involved.
I was on it yesterday. Does anybody
long you want the CT for?
It's day crazy. Whatever he says, I'm good with it. All right.
Yes.
Did you drive the Tesla here? The Tesla, is it yours? Okay. Do you mind if we go out real quick and look in your Tesla, make sure your other daughter didn't steal too?
Yeah.
Can I go out with you?
Sure.
Yeah.
Where's that?
He's just gonna get some information from her. We'll come right back. Okay?
Yeah.
So they just don't have money for makeup, or did you tell them no?
I know she buy a lot of things. You can see a lot of makeup in here. Why she told like that, I didn't know.
I don't know.
She's crazy.
Okay.
I say if you want, I buy for her everything. See?
All the stuff.
Yeah, just the stuff, the makeup thing a lot in here.
Okay.
You see? They buy powder, liner.
Is all that stuff they bought?
Yeah.
Yeah,
They receive
they
it.
bought that stuff.
They bought
They
this?
saw it, yeah.
It's clear the parents are clueless about the situation, but both of their daughters are quick to admit the truth.
You with your sister?
Yeah.
Did you know she was stealing?
Yeah.
Do you have anything on you?
No, I don't.
Promise?
Yes, I have my AirPods and my own lipstick.
You didn't put anything in that backpack?
No, it wasn't in the store. Not that one here.
No, no, but when you came back out, did you put anything in the backpack?
No.
Whose backpack is it?
It's mine. I don't know. You can look through it. I'm not doing it.
She said that Nick said she had stuff in her bra.
She has bra or her bra?
Wait, which one? The other one? The one that's out here? Oh, that one. Okay.
Oh, okay. She put stuff in her bra. Here.
Oh, that's why?
Yeah.
Oh, she had it in her bra. I don't know.
Okay. The one they signed stays with us, and then we'll just give them a copy just so they have all the information.
Do they need to sign both? Or no?
No, their signature.
After finishing the paperwork, the officers head back inside the store to inform the girl's father about how to proceed.
Hello. Alrighty. So I want you to help explain this to your dad in case he doesn't catch all of it, okay? So this is a release agreement saying that we're releasing your daughter to you. It's basically just saying that you understand that and that you agree to, accept responsibility, look after her, okay? She is likely going to be issued a court date, so you'll have to come to court. Depending on what the judge decides, they're going to mail that to you, okay? They'll let you know what they decide to do. You understand that? Okay. So I just need you to verify that all this information, the address is correct. Okay. That phone number is correct for you, because that's important, because that's where they're going to mail the information to you. Okay. So I just need your signature here. If you understand everything.
We watched that video, Classic. The one where that CPS worker was sitting there berating that dad because he weighed his daughter at the doctor's office. Like, what the fuck? I think that CPS workers and cops have gotten way too big-headed and let the power that they think they have go to their head. And, like, a lot of them are good guys, but there are some really crooked and evil ones out there. I showed that video, the one you're talking about, Classic. I've already showed that one. That one pissed me off.
Everything looks correct. I just need signature there. You're being criminally trespassed in Walmart for 8 years. Okay? That's all Walmarts, all Sam's Clubs, and all Murphy's Oil. 8 years. Okay? Not just this Walmart, but all Walmarts, okay? Sam's Club. You come back. Right, so I'm just gonna give you a copy, okay? Just a copy.
In the end, the officers released the girl into her father's custody while she awaits a court date.
You got questions for the juvenile court?
There's a phone number around there.
Right here, and there's a phone number and the address for them. So this is just saying that you are taking responsibility. No, that's not the court date. They're going to mail you the court date to that address. There'll be a court date later on. So you're responsible to make sure she shows up. Okay, if you have questions, you give them a call. If you haven't received that court date within like a week or two, call that number just to verify. Yeah. Is there any questions? No. You got anything else?
No. Hey, Nikki, did you got back everything, right?
The case ends, for now, with the girl being released to her father and a court appearance pending. Number 4. Steal first, pay later? That's not how it works. This next incident took place on June 29, 2023, when a woman was caught skip scanning at Walmart's self-checkout. What's worse, she had her child with her the entire time. Here's what happened when officers arrived.
Hi. Can we come in, Nina? Hi. Alrighty. Good Mario. Hi. Good Mario. Yes. Yeah. Okay.
Service desk.
Okay. You look so familiar. Yes. No? Really?
She does look familiar.
She does.
But you should see her passport photo because it looks like her mom. So you need to be still. No, you're good. Thank you.
So the Gamara, hold on, I'm confused. Gamara doesn't have a white thing.
I don't know.
2 kilos.
Is your baby?
Yeah.
She's cute.
She is.
So
it's good.
The Mario's on his way.
Okay. And he is, who are you related to? Brother? Okay. I think that's where he has it. Okay, get tight in here. Let me see the, you got the video? Can you pull the video up? So he kind of already explained it to you that a few items were not scanned? Okay.
The suspect didn't leave without paying, just not for everything. According to her, she forgot to scan 17 other items in her basket.
No. You might forget to scan 1, maybe 2 items. But you don't forget, quote unquote, to scan 17 fucking items. I'm sorry, but I'm calling bullshit on that. You ain't forgetting to scan those 17 items, bitch. You meant to. Girl. You ain't. No.
These are not.
Should we get IDs?
101,
This one, it's like random. I'll have to look at it first. I'll give it back to you. So this is what was paid for. This was what wasn't. So you said you got your pass. Do you have ID with you, ma'am? Or do you have any ID with you? Just your passport? Can I have this? Can I see the passport for a second? Is this gonna cause any problem? No. I just need. We just need to know who I'm talking to.
What you mean? Is this gonna cause any problems? Bitch, you shoplifting. Yes, it's gonna cause some problems. You're going to jail, ma'am. You can't just walk up in there and take their shit without paying for it. Come on.
This stuff is in not paid for.
You have a lot of background. 35496 channel 2.
Sorry.
I'm running on channel 2. Okay. Did you want? So it's right now. It's just her that was scanning.
That was just her?
But they're all together.
They were all in okay.
Well, do you want to watch the video?
Yeah, I'll take it.
You had your card on?
I have it. Yeah. Do you want to?
Get out of the way now. Sorry, I almost asked my question.
Can we do it?
Oh,
You already got that. You beat me to it.
Judging by her reaction, she didn't seem to think that there'd be real consequences for what she tried to pull. That is, until the officer began reading her Miranda rights.
All right, so I'm going to read all of the Miranda warning, all right? Says right here, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to talk to a lawyer and have him present with you while you are being questioned. If you cannot afford to hire a lawyer, one will be appointed to represent you before any questioning, if you wish. You can decide at any time to exercise these rights and not answer any questions or make any statements. Do you understand each of these rights I've explained to you? Yes? Say it again?
Yes.
Okay. Having these rights in mind, do you want to talk to us right now?
Yeah. We can just pay for what's. There's a big scan.
Say that again?
We can just because we.
Okay, but yes, you want to answer questions or no, you don't want to answer questions?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, how about you? Huh? Okay, yes or no?
Come on. Come on, you little gremlin. Come here. Come on. You can jump up here. You're just being a diva. Do you want your Sonic? You want your baby? Here you go. Here you go. Yeah. He is such a little diva. He knocked his Sonic off and was refusing to get back up here without his. What are you doing? His Sonic. Now he wants tucked in under his blankie. Because she thinks it's funny. She doesn't think she's done anything wrong. There's a certain video I was trying to find. It was on a cow that we all know, and I'm having a hard time finding it now. Wait a minute. TikToks that give secondhand embarrassment. I think I want to watch that. Cringy stuff. Hell no. Not no, but hell no. Let's watch some cringy TikToks and traumatize you.
I pee on myself 15 times a day.
Do you wear a diaper?
No, because
Don't make them to fit us.
got like three pair of pants.
Diapers. We should go into business.
Oh, I could make some things for big women because I'm gonna tell you, we need a piece of cloth
diapers for big girls
that goes up under right here and goes in between
And they
your
can be
vagina
warm.
rolls
I've
or
done it.
ball rolls. If you're a dude, you got balls and you still got a roll down there. But they have to be sexy. My butt and feel a diaper. That little noise when you wear.
I'm talking about cloth diapers. Like you wear.
What the fuck? Excuse me? You want something sexy to go over your fupa? Uh, uh, what the? Okay.
Rewash them.
にゃ、1、2、3、にゃ、ありがとう。にゃ、1、2、3、にゃ、ありがとう。
So long as you sing. Oh, my mom is Dominican, Cuban. My dad is from Chile and PR, which means I'm Chile, Dominican, Rican. But I always say I'm from Queens.
Damn, I would never get a sugar mama.
Please.
A sugar mama, right here. At least I used to be. I would spend money on a guy, buy him cigarettes, buy him.
Oh my god, it's fucking Anaconda Sands, the one that was talking about having sexual relations with her dog. Ugh, god, that girl is disgusting.
McDonald's, fill up its gas car, do all this nice stuff. And so I could get you. Yeah. I was stupid. Now I just pay for my shit and you pay for your shit. But retired sugar mama? Right here. But if they're good enough, well, you better have a big package at least. So, you know. Yeah. I don't have a ton of money, but I'm big.
Anaconda sins. You can't be nobody's sugar mama. Your parents still take care of you. You're not allowed to live on your own because of the shit you've done. Like, girl, bye. You ain't, no. You can't even buy sugar, let alone be a sugar mama. You weird little freak. Me? Doom scrolling? I don't know what you're talking about, Harry. I would never subject you to my doom scrolling, because it's not like I've ever done that before. I don't know what you're talking about, Harry. When have I ever doom scrolled and then made you pay the consequences for my doom scroll? I would never. Look at my innocent face.
Things you do for love when you're younger. Stupid.
Younger has nothing to do with it, Anaconda. You're still stupid. And you are still cringy. And you are still creepy AF. You fucking creep.
Watch me build a bitch, break her down just for fun. Don't you tell me that we're done. You can't hide, but you can't run. Where you think this is? It's my world and I'm the sun. So if you want something toxic, I'm the one.
This is actually one of the most conservative outfits I've worn in a very long time. Except the thong I'm wearing, of course. All right, bye, Dad.
Goodbye, son.
Questi 2016, se gana vedi.
Vogliamo confessare il FIFA.
2016.
Om dia daya kan nam amo omusi.
2016.
Nkumaji fa hudi ogana na mo.
Paradise.
Did that robot just kick a baby? What the fuck? What the fuck am I watching? What the fuck? What is this? What is this? What is it? Why is it? I am questioning the meaning of life right now. This is going to put me in the crisis. What is this? Why? Why is this? What the hell is this? What the hell? No, I didn't pick it. And yay. But what the hell?
Нет, 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 нет. Сейчас ребенок расстроится, плакать будет. Так нельзя делать.
Чего? Ну просто это реквизит, понимаешь? Мне надо его...
Нет, не отдавай. Нет, нет.
Мне надо забрать этот телефон,
так же не будет. Давайте вызовем полицию и выясним все отношения. Нет.
Подождите, мне надо забрать телефон. Ну, можете мне это, пожалуйста?
Она расстроилась и сейчас заплачет. Ну нельзя так издеваться над людьми.
Смотрите, девушка, не знаю, это реквизит. Реквизит. Можно я заберу телефон реквизитный? Я вам за это дам 2000. Вы вообще стояли, у вас как бы, ничего не происходило, правильно? Я вам по факту только что, как бы, даю 2000 гривен просто с нихера.
Ну нет, вы нам подарили телефон, значит подарили.
Это видео было, это розыгрыш, просто розыгрыш.
Нет, мы таких розыгрышей не хотим участвовать, нет.
Да перестаньте, вы же не понимаете, что я вам говорю, что это был розыгрыш. Я вам просто сейчас, вы просто стоите, у вас ничего не было, даю 2000 гривен. Все.
Нет, мы так не согласны.
Вообще ничего нет, тут нет телефона. Это макет, не настоящий. Ну, не настоящий.
Мы сейчас и посмотрим, настоящий или нет. Нет, нет, нет.
Я говорю, вам надо проблемы? Дайте, пожалуйста, телефон, чтобы мы нормально разошлись. Я вам сейчас 2000 переведу на карточку. Дай, пожалуйста, телефон.
Нет.
Дай телефон, пожалуйста.
Told you I'll be here forever. Said I'll always be your friend. Took an oath that I'm stick it out till the end. Now that it's raining more than ever, know that we still have each other. You can stand under my umbrella. You can stand under my umbrella.
You seen the state of her body? If I beat it out wearing a Johnny.
Who the hell you talking about? It better not be me.
Quack, quack. I'm a chicken. I gotta go. Quack, 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 quack.
Small potatoes, small potatoes, small potatoes, small potatoes, small potatoes, small potatoes. But
oh, he's cute. Is that the little Roblox guy?
Are you literally stupid? That's Among Us.
I'm addicted to it.
Baby tries herbal tea for the first time.
Oh my god! That fucking soccer ball just nailed that kid right in the face. I wish, Harry. I wish I was 5'4". I'm not. No, you need to take 4 off of that. And probably take 5 off of that. I'm like 4'11". Like on a good day. Wearing boots. Very thick boots. Like if I wear a platform, I'm 5 foot tall. But like in some thick soled boots, I am a strong 4'11". Don't judge me. I might be tiny, but I'm strong. God damn it, Harry. Leave my gnomes alone, and you're spelling it like you're bastardizing. Look, I'm gonna help you. It genuinely bothers me that you don't know how to spell gnomes. Gnomes. Say it with me. Gnome. Gnome. Not whatever the fuck that was you just spelled. Say it with me. Gnomes. No ams. I don't even know what the fuck that was you just tried to spell, but that's not what that is. Say it with me, Harry. You have thoroughly offended my people. And I am not a gnome. I am a whole person. Like, I am a full-grown adult person. Okay, Harry? I'm not a midget. Not legally a midget. Because, like, I got a couple inches on a midget. Like, I'm not legally a midget. Okay? I am almost 5 foot tall. Okay, Harry? I am almost 5 foot tall. I am not a midget. And I'm not a gnome. I'm not fairy or pixie. I am a full-grown person. Okay? I think I'll get another alligator to paint my mom. How are you getting alligators to paint anything? And if I were going to pay an alligator, I wouldn't pay it to paint my mom. Because it would probably eat my mom. I'm not a leprechaun. You left your mom at the old house and you paid an alligator to go paint her. Why are you paying alligators to paint your mom, Cupid? Isn't that uncomfortable? Like, how do they paint anything with those tiny little arms? They don't even have fingers, Cupid. How can they paint anything? Alligators can't paint. Did you just throw that Sonic? You got hiccups again. Come here. What have you been drinking, Gandalf? You got hiccups. Why you got hiccups? You want me to scare you? Gambooga booga. Did I scare you? You got hiccups. Come here and I will pat you. Why you got hiccups? Yeah, big yawn. It's got big yawn. Yeah, is him tired? Yeah. You got hiccups. Again. You need to lay off the cocktails, Gandalf. Yeah. Gandalf has the hiccups. He's been drinking again. Oh, goodness. We got hiccups. Oh, wow. So you're not going to proposition an alligator? Gandalf had a couple of beers. Where you going, Gandalf? Don't you sneak into the bathroom to drink more beer. Come here. Apparently, we can pay an alligator and they'll come paint. Is there like a link tree you can send me for the painting alligators? I want an alligator to come paint. Where can I find these alligators with the painting skills? Like Picasso, the alligator.
I froze my boyfriend's PS5. Here's his reaction.
It's not my PlayStation. Sale over twice in the 90s. You broke the PlayStation.
So tell me how's it feel? Tell me how's it feel? Sitting up there, feeling so high, but too far away to hold me.
Patty cake with no hands.
No, baby.
Ahora va a querer estar en su cama.
Okay, this one's for couples only. Who was interested first? Who's more needy? Who apologizes first after an argument? Who's more romantic? Who wears the pants in the relationship? Who's older? Who said I love you first? Who's the slower replier? At TikTok. Who spends the most money? Who's funnier? Who sleeps all the time? Who's the social butterfly?
Damn, you guys are making this too easy. Well, what's that?
I was born by the river in a little temple, just like a river.
Okay, I'm here. Do I need to get any shots today?
Oh, yes, you do.
Yeah. Are you kidding me? I'm not getting a shot. Absolutely not. Do it. Just do it. Just do it. Just do it. Just.
Well, all right, young man. We're all finished today.
Okay, but where's my sticker? I need my sticker. This waiting room is so.
Good morning, Landon. The doctor will be with you shortly.
Okay, quick question before I have my own visit. Will I need any shots?
I think you do.
You lost me. Goodbye.
Arm is tired from blocking these. Stop. I'm moving on. Stop with the pop-ups. Seriously, it's not funny. Are you dabbing in 2021? No, I'm not. I'm just blocking these sunglasses from hitting me in the face. This is so embarrassing. You all are embarrassing me. Really bad. Because I don't want to be seen dabbing in 2021. That's embarrassing. I'm not dabbing. I'm just blocking sunglasses, okay? I'm not dabbing. No, I'm really sick of this live stream. My arms are tired for blocking these sunglasses. I don't know why you would sit there and ask me to go live if you're just going to distract everyone, including Including people like me with severe ADD. I don't know why you would tell me to sit doing is you're just sitting here and distracting me. Just leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
This is the Mandela Effect Part 2. Who remembers Jif? Because I thought it was Jiffy. It was never called the Bearstein Bears. It was called the Bearstain Bears. Febreze was actually Febreze this whole time. And I'm gonna leave this one up to you. Which one do you think is correct?
It's a woman's world, so to speak. Pussy, you sour. Never giving credit where it's due, because you don't like pussy in power. Venom. Venom.
Yo, bro, I'll give you $5 if you can guess my height.
Your height?
Yep.
6'2".
6'2".
No.
6'7".
No.
6'6". 6'3".
No.
7'4".
No.
Don't listen to her.
No.
Told you I'll be here forever. Said I'll always be your friend. Took an oath that I'm stick it out till the
Just be waga. Senpai. Just be senpai.
Excuse me, Sunshine, is that Xbox yours? You look far too young to have an Xbox, young man. How old are you? I'm 12. And do your parents know that you're here right now? No. I've gone to do some shopping. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to take that Xbox from you for safekeeping. What? Why? You're not my mum! Well, I'm an adult, so I tell you what to do. Now pass it over. No, give it back! Well, sorry, sweetie, but this is now mine. Wait, madam, turn around! Okay. Why is that man filming me? Well, madam, I'm not actually just some little kid. In fact, my name is Jason Davenport, and this is What Would You Do? Please don't arrest me!
You need to stop having female friends. The only reason that you want a girl as a friend is because you want to hook up with that girl. Stop simping to a girl just because you want to get with her. That's not going to happen. So stop wasting your time. Instead, actually have real friends. Have guy friends. When a girl says, oh, let's just be friends, you say, nah, I got plenty of guy friends.
All right, today's number 5 of the 12-Day Belly reboot.
Give it a good shake.
Cute. I feel more healthy than I have in a long time. So cheers to that.
Body ba dum 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 dum.
Body ba dum 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 dum.
If I fuck you off this perk, you gon' think a nigga trip. If I fuck you off this perk, I'ma have that pussy drip. Let me fuck you off this motherfucking perk, bitch. Let me fuck you off this motherfucking perk, bitch. Let me fuck you off this motherfucking perk.
I'm going to the store. Do you want anything? No, I'm good. What the heck is that? Let me see. Let me see. Baby food? You shouldn't be eating baby food.
Yeah.
You shouldn't be eating baby food.
Nah.
Baby. Okay.
You got me feeling too right. Said, do you wanna live forever or for tonight? Whoa, yeah. Whoa, yeah. Whoa.
I think that I think I've just Minecrafted my brain. Goodbye. It's the final brain cell. What are you getting into? What do you got? Give me that. Give me that. You just cannot stay out of stuff. Freaking. I'm trying to find another video to make you have trauma. I want to try this one. Okay, I found our next video. Okay. You're gonna hate me after this. Remember that I love you and that you can't hate me. And I'm gonna find somebody else to blame for this.
Don't get me dirty. Love on me.
I'm not a freaking EDP. I have this build, but I'm not EDP, bro.
What's up, everybody, and welcome back to another video. Today we're going to be talking about a deranged TikTok creator named Mario Lord 14. The way I found out about this guy was actually through Poohboy, a fellow YouTuber that entertains the internet talking about lolcows like Nova is Online, World of T-shirts, and of course our culprit in today's video, Mario Lord 14. After I watched Poohboy's video on Mario, I knew I had to do my own personal deep dive into Mario's TikTok account. So in today's video, I'm going to do my best to give you all of the important lore about Mr. Mario Lord 14. So why don't we start from the very beginning? The earliest traces of Mario on the internet was back in 2020, sharing pictures to his Instagram as well as making TikTok videos. During that same year, Mario would showcase pictures to his Instagram of him graduating high school. So if you fast forward to present day in 2025, we know that Mario is a grown-ass man. Little side note, definitely keep this in mind because it will be important here in a few minutes. On January 31st in 2020, Mario would make his debut on TikTok, making his first videos. He would mainly stick to his own take on comedy content, even showcasing different characters that he would make within videos for his non-existent audience at the time. A prime example of one of Mario's characters was Maruigi, which was basically, to my knowledge, an alter ego of himself of some sort.
Not again. Fucking Maruichi's going crazy again. Son of a bitch.
Hey, hey, hey. What the fuck is that?
As Mario continued to make videos on TikTok, he slowly started gaining a small audience, reaching his first 50 followers.
50 now? What the fuck?
What the hell?
What the fuck is happening?
An important thing to note about Mario's account growing is he always assumed that each of the people choosing to follow him were his fans, instead of curious humans watching a grown man tweak out on TikTok. But in this following video, it's the first instance where Mario's yap sessions on TikTok would tie him into a little bit of controversy.
I downloaded this as a joke because I didn't think anybody was gonna like me. You guys like me, apparently. I thought I was an annoying piece of shit that just always fucking stupid. Can you guys at least check my YouTube channel? Like, I make funny shit there too, so. then I probably won't get like killed because I can say the N-word there.
Yeah, so obviously you can't just walk around videotaping yourself saying that you use the N-word on your YouTube channel. Well, I guess you can do that, but my point is this was the start to Mario's controversies online, and it only got worse. Mario would still continue to post content very regularly on TikTok while believing he was gaining a fan base.
People think I have incredible content, and I'm a role model to this guy. I'm so fucking honored.
Not too long after Mario publicly stated he uses the N-word on his YouTube channel, he would then take to his TikTok account yet again with another crazy take.
There's like this freaking girl on TikTok that's like freaking 10 or 12. Says that she's a reborn mom. She literally has the dolls and pretends like they're her children. Bitch, what the fuck? You're like 2 years old and you're doing... They're trying to have a fucking orgasm on camera. What the You literally did a video of how you get dressed. Don't show your wigs when it's like fucking this close to your fucking your no-no circle. You're trying to be a when you're this young. What the fuck? Bash. Your parents should kick your ass.
So obviously after watching this video, Mario seems to be trying to take the stance on some young girl making revealing content and how it's weird, to which I can definitely agree with. But then he's making comments about a 12-year-old girl's no-no square, then saying video of her getting dressed. Like, I get that kids post some weird things on the internet, but what's even...
Mr. Diva over here is now throwing shit in the floor. I am not picking that up. You pick it up. You throw it in the floor. Don't look at me. Why are you staring at it? You go pick it up. You throw it in the floor. Sir. Alright, I'm going to go to his videos and see what all he's got, because there was another video he put out that I kind of wanted to watch. I think it was this one.
Back to another video. My name is Channing, and today I found out that I might be getting sued. Yep, time to throw in the towel. We're cooked. So a few weeks back, I made a video exposing a TikTok predator that goes by the name Big Andy. And just to give you a quick rundown, Andy is basically a disabled man, both physically and mentally, who spends most of his days in his chair either making TikToks or talking to his Discord members. And as you probably guessed it, ding, 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 a lot of them are minors.
Hey, my sassy bonkers, where you at? Yeah, I do. When I'm sleeping. If I shit, I wait the next morning to get changed. Duh. Yeah, sometimes I do. Sometimes I just have a diaper on. What would the big deal? Can you understand any English?
Everybody's scared of Andy.
Yeah, you are.
I'm not scared of you, Andy.
I was mad Kenzie.
Andy, I'm 16.
I know. I'm old enough to be your daddy.
Yeah, so basically, mentally challenged or not, Big Andy is definitely one of those people you don't want to run into on the internet. And thanks to one of my awesome viewers named Kenzie, today she sent me a cease and desist that she found in my YouTube comments by a woman named Nicole. And according to her, she's Andy's sister. So in this video, we're going to break down this whole entire cease and desist order that I got from Nicole. As you can see, Nicole starts off by saying, "I'm Andy's sister, Nicole. I saw your video about Andy and have requested that the video be taken down due to defamation and harassment to Andy."
What the hell no?
Consider this my cease and desist request. Your story is missing a substantial amount of factual context that would shed light on Andy and his cognitive and physical abilities/disabilities. Since you've not asked about his story and have assumed to know or believe that you're good at investigative work, you have created a story that is actually a potential video that can cause you some legal ramifications. First of all, no, I will not be taking the video down. And two, how in any way, shape, or form did the video that I made about Andy have potential to cause me legal ramifications? I'm sure my story within that video could obviously be missing a few details here and there, but I never also claimed to be an investigator, and I'm not the freaking police.
What a police like
Ma'am, I'm just a YouTuber piecing together stories that interest me and hopefully interest my audience as well. And in no way, shape, or form was anyone harassing or bullying Andy in that video. I'm sure a lot of people in the comments were also criticizing Andy as well. But you can't just pull the harassment card, especially when no one was harassing him in the first place. If bullying is me gathering evidence, piecing together a story, then exposing predatory behavior on a YouTube video, then sure, call me a bully. But it's not like I made that video with the intent to bash Andy and then tell everyone to flood his page with negativity. No. Instead, I made that video explaining who Andy is as well as showcasing his odd behaviors. Did I crack a few jokes here and there? Sure, but nothing that could ever be deemed as harassment. In fact, I was actually taking it pretty easy on Andy. But Nicole then goes on to say, Andy has years of repeated abuse/neglect/harassment, failure of kindness, and understanding from human beings.
Well, then maybe, just maybe, here's a thought. Andy shouldn't be a fucking pedophile. Nicole. Maybe you should get Andy off of YouTube instead of going around enabling his pedophile behavior. It's a novel idea.
It's sad and disgusting. I don't have to explain his situation or circumstances, nor does he have to do that. However, I do.
Well, if you're not going to explain his pedophilic behavior, then maybe you shouldn't complain when other people call him out on it. If you're not going to do something about it, shut the fuck up.
Feel an obligation to defend him from being inappropriately attacked/harassed as you have done. Once again, Nicole, I have never.
What about those children he inappropriately harassed? Nicole, or whatever the fuck your name is. Did you ever stop and think that all of those kids that he harassed, threatened, and fucked with, maybe he caused some, at least, psychological harm by having to deal with his harassment to those children, his inappropriate behavior with those children might have caused some psychological or emotional damage because he's a fucking sicko. That doesn't matter to you? Didn't think so. Shut up, Karen.
Attacked, nor did I harass Big Andy. Probably the meanest thing that came out of my mouth within that video was calling him a man baby because of the fact that he wears diapers and poops himself, as he literally said himself in that video.
Yeah, I do. When I'm sleeping. If I shit, I let the next one get changed. Duh.
I can guarantee you if Andy wasn't on Discord saying he wants to smash 16-year-olds and doing all the other weird stuff that he was doing, that video wouldn't even exist. But it should be obvious that when people are showing signs of predatory behavior, that people on the internet like me are going to document it, expose it, and then criticize it. And I'm a man of compromise. Have you ever thought of maybe getting Andy offline, especially if this is a problem for him? I just don't understand how you're weaponizing the fact that he has a disability, saying I'm harassing him. But Nicole then goes on to say, I'm not sure of your awareness, but sharing someone else's TikTok videos on other social media platforms may potentially infringe upon their copyright, publicity rights, or privacy rights. Also, it is a crime for someone to use a person's right to publicity for their own commercial use. You see, this is where you're wrong, Nicole. I didn't just share Big Andy's TikTok videos to my page and then upload them as if they were my own. In that case, you'd actually be right. But my video is actually protected under fair use, which allows me to criticize, teach, or commentate upon Andy's video. videos. And when it comes to someone's right to publicity, this is where you're starting to throw darts that aren't even hitting the board, Nicole, because that's mainly for like celebrities or when thousands upon thousands of dollars in damages are done at the expense of a YouTube video, for example. But in this case, all I did was make a well put together video exposing Andy on the weird things that he's done online, and it's all legally protected under fair use. But Nicole then doubles down, saying it is also illegal to harass a disabled person by using defaming, negative language, and making fun of their disabilities. Harassment could be defined as repeated behavior that causes distress or harm. It could also be considered a hate crime as well. And when done to a person with disabilities, it could cause someone to become exploited or targeted. The act can be criminal, and you have mocked specific disabilities that he has, and that makes your intent clear to degrade and make fun of what you perceive to be less than or gross. Enjoy.
Or it can be considered, I don't know, enabling if you refuse to hold that person accountable. If you are responsible for Andy, then maybe you shouldn't be allowing him to pedophile-like behaviors. I'm trying to find somebody we might not have watched yet. All right, I'm going to. Here we go. Like in the so earlier in the TikTok cringe thing, I brought up someone called Anaconda Sins, and I felt like it was only I am talking about. I'm going to offer a trigger warning. And I'm also going to offer a I was doom scrolling warning. So I was doom scrolling one day, and I came across Anaconda Sins. I was doom scrolling. So yeah. Good luck. Prepare yourself for trauma, because it's coming. Buckle up.
I made a bad joke about dogs. It's not illegal to fantasize about dogs.
Anaconda, It stops being a joke when you actually follow through with it, and it wasn't a bad joke, you sick fuck. The only reason you're saying it was a joke is because you got backlash. Had people not came after you for that, for animal abuse, you never would have retracted it and called it a joke. So you cannot now come back and say, oh, I made a bad joke. It wasn't a joke. You were dead ass serious. Like, you were very detailed about it.
You can dream about them all night long.
Anaconda Sins is a third.
If it was a bad joke, Anaconda, you wouldn't have wrote a song about how it was a bad joke and how you fantasized about it all night long. That right there tells me that it wasn't a joke at all, because it's still very much a fantasy to you. And you don't comprehend that that in and of itself is the issue. Because right there, you're admitting that you would fucking do it if you hadn't done it already. You fucking weirdo.
30-year-old woman born to a religious family from Fort Wayne, Indiana. She became known for her viral internet video in the early 2010s, but a viral video would just be the tip of the iceberg. From claims of relationships with animals, weird situations she found herself in with her father, to the relationship she claims to have had with her 8-year-old brother. The history of Anaconda Sins, strange, degenerate, and absolutely insane. But I must preface this off the start. A lot of the info is coming from Anaconda Sins, and unfortunately, she is a very unreliable narrator who has a very nasty habit of accusing people of heinous actions just to garner sympathy, and a little bit of donations on top of that, or what she really prefers, attention. So we will be saying allegedly a lot in this video. The first thing we need to discuss is the infamous video of Anaconda Sins in the Minecraft convention.
Would you like to join my dad's Minecraft server, Forgecraft? I've got business cards here if you would like to join.
Join his Minecraft what?
Minecraft, mineforgecraft.com. He has a
Mineforgecraft.
server. He's had it up for a few years, I think now, and he's got really good staff. And I was wondering if you would like to maybe join it.
I'm having a hard time hearing what to say, but if it's a clan, I'd love to be invited.
Minecraft server. My dad does Minecraft server. Yeah,
Maybe we can take the card and check it out later.
Yeah. I can take the card and look at it.
Sweet.
Welcome to Forgecraft. Obviously, you could see the rules. You have to type /rules. For the spawn, get back to exactly where I'm standing. Right on top of this glowstone, you type /spawn. All the portals that you need to know are downstairs, and the ranks are on this side.
Well, a week ago, I made a video called Me at My New House. I got... let me take a look real quick. Let's see. On my YouTube channel, I have right there 121 views and 4 subscribers, and that's how many views I have. Yeah, I got 4 views on my new video I just uploaded a couple of days ago, 3 days ago. 4 days ago, that's 12 views on that one.
I know when we first saw that video, we felt really bad for her. And I was hoping that not only did the creator Notch join her dad's server, but that it was at least successful. And after such a viral moment, it had real potential. But unfortunately, things weren't going to be so easy for Anaconda Sins. Attracting the attention of some unwanted clients, the majority of people that found their way over to Anaconda Sins Minecraft server, whether with good intentions in the beginning or not, soon discovered that Anna wasn't an innocent girl after all. There was many skeletons in her closet. Her dad might have been one of them. Starting off, I think the big question is, what did happen to the Minecraft server? The initial video happened over a decade ago. Well, to my surprise and possibly yours, Anna's pitch, as awkward as it was, got them a lot of traffic to her site. But it wasn't what she initially envisioned. People would spend their money to join, trash the server, make fun of Anna, get banned, resubscribe until they grew bored of it. And you may think that's what got the server shut down initially. But that was actually nothing compared to what actually happened. See, during her frequenting of her dad's server, she found a man who wasn't there to troll. He was actually up to more nefarious purposes. A 35-year-old married man, most likely viewing Anna as a vulnerable young girl. She was around 19 at the time, and the way Anna is mentally, far younger. The two began to flirt back and forth, man, wanting to expand their relationship and meet alone in person. So without her father's knowledge, most likely because of her age, and the fact this was her dad's friend.
What really happened to Minecraft? The Minecraft server, 2013. Well, once it got out there and everybody started joining the server, a lot of people came on there just to mess around on the server. You know, griefing, is that what they call it? And to make fun of me. And I might have also played a role in why the server got shut down. I was talking to him, but he had a wife and kid. He was 35 years old, and I tried to meet up with him. I was worried that he was going to throw me under the bus afterwards and then tell my dad and get me in trouble.
She went to meet this 35-year-old man in a hotel room where the details are obscured, but it's not very hard to put two and two together. And as bad as this story can get, Anaconda Sin claims this was also her ex-best friend's husband. And after discovering that Anna was having an affair with her husband, he didn't seem to mind it, in fact, just joined in. This love triangle continued on for some time until Anna got some very unexpected news. She was pregnant. Anna says there were many possible baby daddies, but the thought of Anna bearing her husband's child ruined their friendship and led to the couple's divorce. After having her child, Anna realized she was not a fit mother. She still wanted to live the rock star lifestyle. There's even multiple videos of her recording herself doing makeup or talking about anime while her daughter cries in the background, only to be consoled by Anna's mom, who Anna also hates, as she acts as if nothing is happening in the background either. It wouldn't surprise you that shortly after her daughter's birth, Anaconda Sins willingly let her sister adopt her child, giving her a much more stable background, and that's one of the few good things in this story.
I got told in high school, you better do all your fun, crazy stuff in your 20s. Do it now, because you might not ever get the opportunity again. And all my friends were doing it, so I wanted to. Only, I didn't realize that I would be losing a huge part of who I was. My innocence. Myself. In the process of doing all the crazy shenanigans that I did. But I got told that you should do it in your 20s, because once you turn 30, you won't get to. So I never really thought, what happens when you're after 30? Life goes on, but it won't be as fun. And I never wanted children, so that's out of the question. Yeah, see, I do that. And then next, I do lipstick.
After giving up her child, Anaconda Sin would go on to make multiple videos detailing how unfortunate she was to have a kid, especially with all of the conditions that she has. Her entire family was telling her how bad of a mistake she made. They'd be quickly proven right when, as soon as the child was born, Anna would admit sometime in the future that she played up her conditions to get her family to care for her.
My sister and I had me take a pregnancy test, and it did not show that I was. It was too soon to know for sure. So the three of us, me and my sister and father went to get me a blood test, but I was too dehydrated. My belly got bigger, and my grandma told me to take another test. My sister went to tell my dad after she saw that the test said yes. My dad was making me a doctor appointment, and told me that I was pregnant for the rest of my life. We went to the mall and talked about how hard it will be to be a mother. My dad told me that there is no going back now. My sister told me, you done fucked up, kid. I had to watch my sugar when I was pregnant, and when I found out it was a girl, I was so happy. I am a single mother living with my father. I did take Nate back when I was pregnant, but he told me Abby was going to be a fat and ugly baby, so I broke up with him after he told me that. He didn't care for her and would get mad when I would talk about her. Abby is the love of my life, and I would always put her first before any man.
If it wasn't for them, there's no imagining what could have happened. Anna still to this day falsely accuses people, has random hookups off of dating apps, while chatting with strangers online. It's just not an environment a kid needs to be in, especially when Anna herself has expressed interest in younger people. I feel like I should also mention this. There's multiple potential baby daddies. Maury would have a hard time pinning this one down, but from the time frame and most of her family members believing it to be this man, I believe it is the guy she met off Mind Forge Craft. He was 35 at the time, the timelines match up, and Anna has alluded to it in recent streams.
I did what was best in the end. It was my choice. I wanted to give her up for adoption, and I did not want to raise that child. I do not want to raise that child. I do not ever want to. I probably can't, given my disabilities and stuff, and my vision loss and stuff. It would be really difficult, and I'd probably be the one stuck doing all the work anyways, because guys never really do shit for the kids anyways. I mean, my dad went to work, but that's a whole nother story. I did what I could. I did the best thing for her in the end. And hopefully they can leave me alone. I told them to stay out of my life. I don't want anything to do with them. You know? I thought I knew what I wanted way back when. I thought I was in love. And it didn't work out that way. Just because I said I wanted to get married and have kids and all that stuff in the past, I was horny. Yes, I slept around when I was younger, but dreams change, people change, you mature, you get older, and I want to be single. I want to enjoy my life. I like the freedom. I like being an aunt. I'm not responsible for her. She's not my kid. I gave that right up. I basically don't have a kid, right, at this point. Like, she's not my kid. So it doesn't matter. It doesn't take a rocket scientist to have sex. And I'm not a parent. It's who raises the child. It's who adopts them. It's who raises them that makes them. That's the parent.
You would think Anaconda Sins would show some appreciation for her sister, at least out of all of her family members. But no, her sister is one of Anna's new favorite family members to fantasize about. Around 2016, Anna was liberated. Those are her words, not mine.
When I want to look like a boy, I dress like this. Big old t-shirt, chain wallet, as you can see, so that, that kind of thing. And sometimes even a ball cap, which I'm not wearing right now. But depending how I dress, like, on days that I just, don't give a shit. Boy, well, I'm basically a girl that dresses like a guy. Sometimes I wish I was a guy. Sometimes. Because then I wouldn't be as emotional, and I could just freely date whoever I wanted, and I wouldn't have to worry about periods, pregnancy, being judged by who you sleep with, sleeping around. Guys can do that, and have people back them up, like their buddies and whatnot. And when you're a girl that do that, people tend to start calling you names. Girls are more emotional than guys are, especially when it comes to intimacy. This is Emma. She has not changed yet into a human. There was only one way. I shall kiss her. so that we can live together another life, happily forever, and possibly have kids.
Damien! Oh, I'm so happy that you are human.
She shall become human now.
Damien, it worked. I am human like you. You did it. Now we can be happy together.
Around this time, Anna would begin to tell her audience that she would spy on her sister while she was getting dressed, saying how attractive she was. But in the same week, will post about how much better her sister's life is than hers, since Anna's sister's husband can afford Uber Eats. That's the life Anna wants. Uber Eats, no more UTIs.
I was a girl. I pretended to be straight for my mom, who just wanted a granddaughter. Babies aren't supposed to come out of men's bodies. My sister, I always thought was hot when changing clothes. I thought I was a girl. That's why Bethany in 2016 was so awesome. When my sister caught us, I'm a boy brain, trapped in a woman's body.
As careless and disturbing as many of these videos are, Anna's disturbing thoughts about her family members and younger people started a long time ago. Anna has claimed on many occasions that her and her younger brother were doing much more than just bonding during their youth. She claims at just the age of 8 years old, her brother was 5, they would begin to experiment with each other whenever they found themselves alone together until they were caught by her mother.
You know, me and my brother didn't always get along. Me and my sister didn't always get along. That's sibling stuff. That's natural. You know, to fight with each other and, you know, argue and all this other stuff. That's sibling stuff. That's normal. And one day you're going to look back and you're all going to laugh about it. I loved having a little brother when he died. Me and my brother basically got busted having sex, and my mom separated us. Yeah, because we took baths together and we were curious. And we did that a couple of times, and then we'd get embarrassed and laugh at each other and stuff, right? And then,
That's
you know,
a bummer.
Yeah. I mean, for obvious reasons, it was the right thing for her to do, but by then it was kind of already too late. How do I say this? So, I used to date my brother. I was like 11. He was 8. I'll just say that. And my mom caught us doing something. And that's kind of where provocative behavior as an adult came from. I used to convince and talk my brother into, and it was all my idea. Because again, I was 3 years older, and I was feeling it, and I was going through changes. Like, if you was attracted to like Spider-Man universe or attracted to teenage boys, right? You're like, does that make you?
I think with Anaconda, she's attracted to anyone that'll pay attention to her. I don't think she cares. I also believe that she needs to go on the registry because I do not feel like kids are safe around her. She just admitted to SAing her baby brother. That's disgusting.
Does it only make you if you actually acted on it, right? It's only illegal if you act upon it, right? Yeah.
Now, there's many things that go against Anna stating this. One is when Anna is claiming she got caught. It's one of the biggest fantasies she thinks of, being caught up in the act. And when feeling a lack of attention, Anna will spit out whatever horrid fantasy that's on her mind. Now, it's still absolutely sick for her to think about these things, for that to even be on her mind, But it gets even worse, and this is also why I don't think this happened. Anna's brother tragically passed away at a very young age due to a tumor in his brain. So the chances of Anna spending that much alone time with him probably wasn't a reality, due to him requiring a lot more attention from his parents and medical personnel. But I will say, Anna claims they were discovering each other at 8 years old, and Anna's brother passed away when he was 8. So there's potential of 3 years of this stuff going on to her poor brother. But then again, who knows what happened? Only Anna does. Anna's brother, however, wasn't the only person in her family she claims to have relations with. Anna's father, along with her sister, is who she seems to fantasize about the most. When Anna is feeling desperate to gain attention, she'll often talk about these wild tales of catching her father in some kind of sexual act.
But to be honest, no other man would be able to love me unconditionally like my father, would be able to put up with me like my father has. He knows me better than I know myself. I'd probably be happier living by myself, living on my own. I'd need to hopefully, but there's so many other problems that could occur if I did live on my own. And my dad knows this, which is why he's like, Anna, if I think you could live on your own, you would. There's a lot of women out there that I meet that don't have dads like mine. He's awesome. I need to respect him more. I need to be nicer to him. I need to act like I actually care and respect the life that he's given me and that the things he's doing for me. I need to show that respect.
Compared to when Anna just briefly mentions her dad, she tends to bring up how he's constantly trying to battle Anna's promiscuity, from forcing her to attend church, or he's going to sell her house, to installing a Ring camera to try and catch and stop her from inviting strange men over to their home. But there is one story in Anna's past that kinda lines up with all of the tall tales. It was her sneaking a strange man into her house one night she met on Tinder. But instead of the strange man, and I must mention this, Anna has severe vision impairment, so she probably couldn't see too well. She claimed that she accidentally found her father instead of the man. Her father wasn't too off-put by this situation and just told her calmly to go back to her room and stop touching him like that. But still yet, take this with a grain of salt. This just seems to be the only one of her stories that even remotely lines up.
No, trust me, there's been a few times where I've touched him thinking he was somebody else.
How does that
And then I didn't
misunderstanding
know it was
happen?
him. Yeah. And then like he's like, what the hell are you doing? I was in the kitchen, in the dark, there's lights on. I grabbed him. He said, what the hell are you doing?
But Anna, who else would be in your house?
Well, exactly. Well, sometimes I have people that come to me from like Tinder that will come through like the garage, you know? And I saw a hot dude, and then I started trying to make out with my dad, but then he was wearing like a button-up shirt and all that. And then he was like, "What you doing?" And he said, "You expecting someone?" And I said, nothing." And I realized who it was, and I got embarrassed, and I stuck my face in the fridge. And my dad's like, "What are you doing? What the hell are you doing?" I said, "Oh, nothing." And then my dad looked at me like this. And I had mentioned to him that I saw it by accident. He said, "You can never tell anybody about that. I do not want to get in trouble, and I don't want people thinking that something's going on. This is not. But still, I can understand where he's coming from. He doesn't want to get fucked over or anything. So when I looked over, and this is why I don't drink anymore, and this haven't happened since then. But it must have it had to have been a dream because there's no way this really happened. But like this part did happen. Like I talked about it not being circumcised or whatever, and then like I looked down and he had it out. He literally had it out. I don't know how it really happened, but we sniggled at each other. We kind of like laughed at each other. We kind of said a bunch of other stuff to each other. And the next thing I knew, I was basically riding the fuck out of him. When your dad says, if you don't stop sleeping around, I'm going to sell your house. Fair enough. That's why I started going to church.
But here recently, Anna hasn't been too keen on trying to accuse her father of such heinous crimes. When her father learned of these allegations, he was obviously furious at Anna, telling her to take all the videos down or he was selling her house. So who only knows what was lost to history. But as more people rediscovered Anaconda sins, new stories, many assumed to be false, would begin to emerge. Anna has never had so many eyes on her, and with more people watching leads to more variables, and some people began reporting these allegations to the police. And to her shock, police and investigators begin to pop up every now and then at her house to question Anna about her online activity. She wasn't very pleased with any of this.
But my dad was also a super nice guy. And he would lay in my bed in that one little bed, that one little room, and my sister's room was kind of in the middle, and I was pretty much homeschooled. I had a big old box TV. And my dad would lay in my bed. We'd be laying next to each other, and he would show me his, and we would do what we do, and then like it was like playing together, you know. But he told me not to tell anyone, because then people would they wouldn't understand. The thing I wanted to say was my dad paid $6,000 for innocence in court to protect me and to save me, right? To bail me out, right? Well, in a way, I kind of saved my dad.
No, you didn't, because you made up all of that shit because you were getting attention from it. It's like when you accused that dude of rape and then later came on and admitted that you lied to gain attention because there were people paying attention to you for the first fucking time in your life. Every time you make up an outlandish fucking story, it's because people are watching you. You're fucking weird, dude. Anyway. I think that that person is like a menace to society. I don't think that that person needs to be anywhere near children ever. Like, just watch her fucking videos and what she says. It is disgusting. But anyway, I am tired. I'm gonna go to bed. I will probably be back tomorrow, maybe. I don't know. Um, it depends on my schedule, honestly. If not, I'll be back Wednesday, but if I come back tomorrow, um, we'll probably cover ghosts and do some paranormal stories from around the US and some ghost videos caught on camera. Um, I'm trying to think. I'm thinking about doing cryptid stories from every state in the US, like going state by state, doing urban legends and cryptids from each individual state, um, until we get through all 50 states. Love you guys. I'll see you later. Bye.